Well, hello there. Why do I have a second mic on? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, forgot to unscuff. Hello, mercenary. I mean, it's cold for Thailand, but it's not cold at all. So, you know. Yeah. All right. I know why I sent those. The fuck? Did I not get that money? This shit just happened. So, nice. Yesterday, I learned that the elixir of the mongoose and the elixir of agility do not stack, even though you can have them both up at the same time. So I had to sell all the elixirs of agility because they weren't really useful if I was going to have the elixir of the mongoose anyways. They were just weaker versions of the same thing. I also learned that the elixir of giants does not stack with either of those two, so those got removed. Where you are, it's damn cold with no pests to deal with at all. Yeah, it's mosquito season here. When the weather gets even a little bit chilly here, mosquitoes come out in full force, and it's super annoying. Back up to 100 gold. All it took was molten core leather and making defense patches. It would be too OP if they were able to stack, for which devs have found ways to assure stuff don't stack as often than not. Yep. But I also learned that, okay, so basically there's 3 classes of buffs that I need to think about. There's the health side, which the Spirit of Zanza covers, but also does stack with the Elixir of Fortitude. Those two do stack. The Elixir of the Mongoose does stack with the Ground Scorpid Assay. And they both stack with the Grilled Squid. The Grilled Squid does not stack with Dragon Breath Chili. Or, oh, no, wait. Or is it... It's one of these. Something killed Denonzo's Telebeam Medley yesterday. But Denonzo's Telebeam Medley, the 2% haste, and Grilled Squid do stack. Winterfall Firewater stacks with all of the above, but does not stack with Juju Might. So you can do one or the other, but not both. Juju Power stacks with everything. So you should always have Juju Power. And the other Juju, the Ember and the Frost Resist and all that, it stacks with all those too. The only other one's the Intelligence, which isn't important. So Juju Power and Juju Might stack together. And so the optimal buff set for a rogue: Spirit of Zanza, Elixir of the Mongoose, Elixir of Fortitude, Scorpok Assay, Juju Power, Denonzo's Telebeam Medley, Grilled Squid, Juju Might. That's as far as I know, I know for a fact all these stack. And nothing else does, as far as I can find. And that's the ultimate rogue pack. Or DPS pack. Melee DPS pack. Probably Hunter DPS pack. Actually, Hunter has one difference. They have a Telebeam recipe that does ranged attack power, which is probably better for them. So, yeah. there you go. Now, unfortunately, because of that discovery yesterday, I mean, I'm glad I figured it out, but it also sucks at the same time. I need to adjust my M-Power. M-Power. So someone asked me to do an M-Power tutorial, which I guess I can do, but now it's going to be more like less a tutorial and more like a fix-it session. And I think what I'll do is I'll maybe cut out that section of the video from yesterday, if I can find it, and turn it into a 5-minute short where I was like doing it and learning it myself, and maybe that'll help people figure out M-Power. But I'm gonna do it again right now anyways. I know I have this already. Yeah, I do. All right, get rid of this. That was weird. Okay, so what is M-Power? M-Power /MPOWA is an add-on that allows you to set up custom icons that appear at specific times. And I'm saying something so generic as to sound like nonsensical for a reason, and that is because the reason is that's just what it does. So, for example, let's edit an aura that exists. Here's the Spirit of Zanza. The way that this works is when you have the buff up here, you can type in the name of the buff, Spirit of Zanza, and you hit return, and it appears where you ask it to. In this case, I've positioned the icon at these coordinates. Now, every screen is different. I have an ultra wide, so you can't just copy my values. Yours will go off screen if you do that. But it positions it based on the screen's X and Y axis. The center of your screen is 0, 0. So bear that in mind. And then you can adjust the size of the icon, and you can move it around the screen with the positions. And then for what my purpose is, I want to know, is it alive? And then I want to see the timer so that I know how much longer I have. And I click this to show how many minutes, show minutes when it's above 60 seconds left. And then I positioned them above where I have them on the bar. And so if a buff is down, like right now I don't have an Elixir of the Mongoose up. Here's the Elixir of the Mongoose one. You can see it's just these two that I'm using, effect and timer. There's other stuff you can do with it that is cool, but you don't need to know all that. So is Elixir of the Mongoose alive? No, it's not. If I invert it, it means it's not active, and then you'll see it appears down there. But if I click this, it will appear. I don't want to do it because it's too gold. I'll do it. Let me do it with yeah, Juju Power, because I have tons of those. So let me show you the Juju Power one. The exact name of the Juju Power buff is Juju Power. So is it alive? Then show the timer. That's that checkbox. Show minutes greater than 60 is just because I don't want to see the seconds timer. Otherwise, you'll see like 1,000-something seconds, and that's not really useful for the human mind. So let's just click that, cast it on myself. Boom, 30-minute timer right there. And that's because I positioned it at 50, -640, which is -640 is from the center of my screen down 640 pixels, and 50 to the right of center. That little thing in the center there, that's the middle of my screen. And that's it. That's really all there is to this M-Power. And you can put those icons everywhere. So for example, my other icons, like for tracking rogue buffs, like Slice and Dice, those are up higher. They're above my energy ticking bar. So they'll appear here in a row as I have my haste buffs. And that helps me keep Slice and Dice up, even if my buffs in the top right are fully stacked and I can't see Slice and Dice anymore. I'll know when I need to refresh it based on the one closer to where I'm usually looking, which is like, where's my character? What do I play once I get tired of WoW? Maybe Diablo? Definitely not Diablo. Hey, it is. How you doing? I don't know what I'm going to play. I think what I'd like to do for a while I don't think I'm gonna get tired of WoW, but I think there will be a time where I'm like, instead of exploring the world on my downtime, or playing an alt, I'll probably play other games and try to get back in the habit of playing everything new that's coming out and giving like a game design analysis. I know that I know my game design analysis videos are actually my least popular videos, but I think for the purposes of teaching game design, there's really nothing that I do on my channel that's better than that, because it helps you learn and understand how to break down a game and the game you're playing into the systems and mechanics that are there. Maybe I should do one for WoW. I should just do an epic breakdown of all the systems of WoW. Why haven't I done that? Maybe because there's so many systems in WoW. It's kind of a daunting task. It's not that daunting. Actually, I can probably do it. Indie games that no one knows about? Maybe. Hey, Kissaf, how you doing? Certainly I want to play more indie games and stuff like that, but I also want to play, like, for example, Path of Exile 2, by all accounts, is like, everyone's loving it so much. It's like the spiritual successor to Diablo 2 that never really happened, though I guess PoE 1 was also. You were hard grinding WoW for a couple weeks now and you need to take a break? Totally understandable. This game can wear you down, man. Oh, you can see in the Empower bar that when it gets below 60 seconds, it switches to seconds. So you can see my Spirit of Zanza is ticking down now. So it's just a good way to track buffs. All right, so the problem that I had was simply that I had Empower for things that aren't useful. So we're gonna edit this aura. The other problem I had was that when I used the Greater Shadow Protection, it didn't turn into Shadow Protection. So that's a problem. So we can't even track this one. Let me try though. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is remove it. Let's just remove these. We can make new ones. Remove. And then we're gonna... Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh well. What's this one? Health 2. Alright, so this is the one we're moving over. So we'll invert it so we can see the icon. And we're going to move it over to where the shadow one is now. 400? Oop. Minus 300? There it is. And we're going to shift you over here now. These can go off the bar. Okay. We're just collapsing everything towards the center for my convenience. This is Scorpok SA. We want to move it over here. So this should be minus 350, I think. Nope. Minus 250. Minus 200. 230. 0. Minus 220. Minus 215. There we go. Juju power. Let's move you over. Well, this might be an opportunity to... Let's move all the ones we know are best in slot to the furthest left. Edit aura minus 300? Fuck. What am I doing? Minus 150. minus 130. Good enough. Okay. Next is Telebeam Medley. So it's this one. Unfortunately, the buff name is Well Fed, which could be anything. And let's see here. It was 215. Go minus. Or is it 0? Oh, we have to invert. Almost. Minus 50? Maybe minus 60. Or minus 55. Nope. Minus 45. Yeah. Maybe I should stream PoE. I would have to. Well, PoE 2 would be what I would stream if I were going to stream anything, and I would discuss the systems. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not done with WoW. Not by a long shot. So we'll see what I do. All right. Next best in slot food goes here. That's the squid, which is this one. And let's invert that one. And we want you at minus 0? 50? 50. And Juju Mites. We'll invert that one. And now it needs to move 50, 100? 125. 130. 30. 130. Alright. That's all well and good. And let's see. So we've got the Scorpok essay in the correct place. We can turn that off. We've got the Juju power. It's currently on. And now we gotta move you. So you're gonna be moving here. And if Juju Might was 130, then Winterfall should be 180? Invert? 210? 215? 215. Okay. They're out of order now, but you know what? As long as I know. Okay. And you're good. You are actually up. And you are good. Alright. Just make sure that I turn off the invert so I don't believe they're up when they're not. Dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Roids. Rage of the Ages. Alright. You're currently correct, but I want to move this over. So it looks to be 250-ish. 275. Nope, that's 175, Dave. 280. Alright, come on. 295. 300. There we go. Okay. And then we have you. Move that here. Invert. If the roid is 300, this is 360 now. No, 380. 385. Yeah. I know, not super exciting stuff, but what are you gonna do? Dragon Breath Chili, kind of an off thing to use. Generally only for AoE situations. So we want that at 460-ish. 465? Okay. Now, that we won't mess with. That we will not mess with because it goes up here. Let's turn off these since I don't need to see them anymore. Okay, we've got fire. I believe it's in the right location. It is. So shadow protection, and I think this one didn't work last time I tried, but let's go ahead and see. So frost protection is the name. Let's see if we can get that. It did not work. Oh, we need is alive. Is alive, timer, show on 60 minutes. Effect, frost protection, da 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 da. Invert? No, where are you? Ah, it's in the wrong location. So, I hadn't set this one up. So this is what it looks like at default. So we want to move it down to the bottom here. We need to shrink its size to the same as the others. There it is. So it did work. And now we need to know where to put it, which if that's 720, this should be 800. Correct. Okay, so we've got fire and frost working. Sucks that I had to use one. Clackora is a world boss, and there's now a way to spawn it, and the guild figured out how to spawn it. So we're excitedly going to do that. Note that when you put it in, sometimes it won't show the buff here in the little tiny icon. So if you want to see it, you sometimes have to shut down Empower and then open it back up, and then it'll be correct. So this one is supposed to be the shadow protection potion, but it wasn't working. We're going to try again now that we've freed up 2 spaces here. So greater shadow and greater nature. Let's see. So I don't want to waste one because they're 6 gold each. Clackora is not an add-on, it's a world boss. I'll show you its loot table. So if you go into Atlas loot, now you can see all the world bosses. I'm already on the world bosses loot table, but it's I think it's its own category. Yeah, here it is, world bosses. Subtable, Clackora. And you can see that it has raid level stuff as items you can get with special stuff that you wouldn't find anywhere else. So one thing I was looking at is if I were to do tank rogue, this would be pretty amazing to have as tank rogue. It's got 21 agility and 36 attack power. And if I'm struck, it has a 10% chance of dealing 35 to 44 frost damage and reducing the attacker's attack and movement speed by 5% for 12 seconds, and it stacks. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25%, assuming I could survive the hits. But, you know, tank rogue is more about dodging, so I'm not sure it's the best thing. But it is interesting. Basically, there's no loot for me in this, but I still think it's cool to take down a world boss. It seems to be mostly a druid-focused one. It does have a nice main hand fist weapon, though. But at 48 DPS, I don't know. It's a slow main hand fist weapon, so it's interesting. And it looks like it's really good for PvP because it can slow people. Though I don't know what the chance on hit actually is on that. Either way, it'll be fun. And I think they have unique looks. Yeah, they do. So imagine that as a shield. There's a nautical theme here, huh? Oh my god, imagine having a crab claw. Oh, shit. Definitely a nautical theme. I can't even see those. No, those don't have any sort of a look to them. Anyways, they'll be interesting. Hey, that's the world buff I was waiting for. Alright, it's time to go murder some furbolgs. Did I respec 2 maces yet? No. We shall do so now. Activate 3rd. And we've got inventory space for it, so let's go. Furbolg murder is my favorite activity.
Blood and thunder.
Alright, let's swap these around. And get out my combat stuff again. Sucks that I can't save a configuration that automatically pulls these down to my bar. But whatever. I'm glad I have these macros to simplify my button space. Merg. Oh my god, microphone too close to my face. Hum hum hum. So we'll be trying to get back up to 10 Winterfall Firewater and however many Juju power, and we're desperately low on Juju Flurry. And it would be nice to have some extra Juju Might. So we might start with the Juju Might to make sure that we have the Dragon Slayer and War Chief's blessing for those. Farming for raid. Super fun. Just kind of want to fly out into the abyss and disappear amongst the stars. And when you look too close at it, it sort of becomes obvious it's a drawing. Wonder if those could be improved. In Turtle Law 2.0 probably. One thing Unreal does very well is the atmosphere. Just leaving these out? What a waste. I get it. Ooh, thick leather. I didn't realize I had rugged leather down here. Probably would have thrown that in the bank. Oh well. Ooh. Thorium. Alright, let's see. I recall that instant poison was working on them, so we'll go with that. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but whatever. For efficiency, we'll go with Elixir of the Mongoose. Ouch. Oh, dear. That was a little rougher than I expected. Don't want to use too many of these telebeam medleys. I was definitely chewing through them yesterday. PoE 2 is out, and a ton of people seem to be enjoying it. No surprise. Yeah. Great care went into the making of it, and they were able to take as much time as they needed. It's just proof positive that if you're making something you're passionate about, and you wait, and you have the ability to wait as long as you need to make it, it will be very well received. And even though it's in early access, which I always find... I don't know why people sign up for that. I guess they just want it now. But clearly it seems like they waited... they waited until it was more than ready for early access compared to others. It's more Diablo than Diablo 3 or 4. That's my impression as well. Which is great. Genuinely great. That's the kind of stuff I want to see. And they are one of the few companies uniquely suited to do that. The other one is the Warframe guys. Whose the name of their company is so weird that I can't recall what it is. The name of the game is Hype. It's not just hype though, it's like just legitimate. That's just legitimately they did really good work. But I haven't played yet, so I should probably shut up. I might see flaws that other people are not looking at. And that's been the case in the past, where everyone else is raving about something and I start pointing things out and then people are like, oh yeah. But it could be that they just, as I said, it's a labor of love and they waited till it was ready to be seen and now everyone's enjoying it. They might come out of early access they might come out of early access earlier than they thought. If but we'll have to see. Uh-oh. There we go. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's a preserver. We'll be fine. Hope for the hammer hit, but have the have the kidney shot ready. Fine use of the rune cloth. Same. Good. But I mean, like, I kind of don't want to play it in early access. I kind of want to wait for a finished, what they consider a finished game, because I know then the experience will be so much more polished. Because they super genuinely care. It's very obvious. On the other hand, I don't get to talk about it in the meantime. Which is... I don't know. I'm okay with that. There are plenty of other games to talk about. That was a mistake. Oh well. $18.50. You don't even have to click on yourself, just close. It's not noticing. Guess as long as no one else is standing near you. Ouch. What does disarming do to an NPC? I just realized I had my writing crap on that whole time. Oh well. Maybe next time I'll remember to press the outfitter button. Indeed I will. Close one. Oh. Looks like someone came in here and took out like a couple of them and left the rest. Just interesting. Maybe that's all they could handle and then they died. Oof. Ooh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That guy was wrecking me. Just totally wrecking me. Yikes. He chose violence. Arrgh. Alright. We'll go clear the upper ones again. Assuming they've spawned. And if not, we'll cross the bridge and start looping those guys in. What's our goal? Hold on. 8. They haven't respawned yet. We'll go up the road. So we have 17. Well, I guess technically we could stop after 9. They're already respawning down there. I heard Tiwa has a good community, but so far I've only run into toxic people. Is this normal or just unlucky? Well, I hope it's just unlucky. I have run into toxic people on here. I'm gonna stop at 9, by the way. 19, 20. That'll give me 6 extra, which is, that's plenty. It's an extra hour beyond, so that's more than 3 hours total. What, 20, 26? Yeah, 6, 12. Yeah. Wait, why am I struggling? 6, 12, 24. That's 4 hours. Yeah, okay, we're good. Math hard for some reason at this particular moment in time. Maybe it's because I drank coffee. Could you describe maybe the sort of toxic experiences you've been having, and maybe I can help understand? And also, which server? Was it the PvP one, Telebeam, or was it Nord, the normal one, or are you on the Asia server? Because those are all different environments, I would say. But I would say compared to retail, I've had a much more positive experience on Turtle WoW in general. But there are definitely some toxic elements here. And as new players move in, I expect those toxic elements to grow. Unfortunately. It seems to be that the more people there are in a community, the higher percent chance of you running into a toxic person, and the higher percent chance that that toxicity starts to spread to others. It just seems to be the nature of larger groups. One of the reasons that people liked Turtle WoW early on so much is just that it was a smaller, tight-knit community. And so everyone knew everyone else. And you could... Really? Yeah, that's interesting. Nope. That's not real. Fake ice thistles. That's bizarre. I've never seen that before. I don't know what to make of that. Can I not get up here? I'm pretty sure you can get up this way. There we go. May as well start here. Ah, my eyes. I'll tell you, if you run into like super toxic behaviors, you absolutely can contact a GM and get it taken care of. Generally, as long as they're not breaking the rules of the server, the GMs can't do much, but you can just sort of let them know, like, this person was like behaving really toxically, and they'll take a note, and then if something comes up in the future, they may find themselves on the receiving end of unfun punishments. I should be pickpocketing. I should be poisoning. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. I had my daggers equipped. Oh no. I just poisoned my daggers for no reason. I mean, I guess the build works with daggers, but it's not as efficient because the talents are not spec'd for the daggers, they're spec'd for the maces. Whatever. Dretsu, did you leave before? Or are you writing? Or is YouTube censoring you and that's why I'm not seeing anything? That happens sometimes. Oh yeah, that's way better. That explains why it took so long. Like, why is it taking so long to kill this guy? I don't understand. Too far away. Alright, all of this is freshly killed, it looks like. We'll head to the second tier and hope for better days of farming the Furbolg. Here we find Zenrai and her natural elements, murdering Furbolgs for their flesh. Is that our first potion? God. No, that was second. Alright, good. That probably means there's no point in checking, but doesn't hurt to look. So the hero didn't spawn that time, or the elite mob didn't spawn that time, so I'll check again in like 2 minutes, I think. Uh-oh. Alright. This place is proper camped. And it's chaotically camped, so it's not very efficient. At the moment, unfortunately... Oh, we will be taking advantage of this. And you, come on. Everybody come. Who is faster? Oh. Oh, you fucked it up. Mine. A little friendly competition. Never hurts. We'll let him have those up on the hill, and we'll have to find something else. It's probably been 2 minutes. Let's see if the hero one spawns, though this place looks like it's about to. I don't know if someone has that on a timer or not. Did I get him? Or am I fucked? I will find out in a moment. No, I got him. Nice try. Saw that instant cast. You monster. Alright, he's got the High Chief, so I'll just take this one then. Can he handle the High Chief? Yeah, he's got it. It's just gonna take forever. I saw the dude run over here, but looks like he didn't want them. Loot. We're at 6. Oh, I got it right there in my bar. Just watch that. 6. 4 more to go. Hmm. 3 more. I see these spawning. Maybe I can catch the loop here. Whoops, just wasted my kick. Hmm, 2 more. I know. No, no, I saw that. I fucking saw that. Fucking saw you, buddy. Alright. Up we go. Whoops. What, is he just camping out for the elite? Oh, shit. What the fuck is... Got it. $62. Yeah, yeah, it'll be tough, but we got it. I'll take it seriously. All right, I'll take it very seriously. Let's get a little sweaty. We'll do roids. I'll even use a Winterfall. Fuck it. Wait, did I use Juju Might? Oh, fuck me. Alright, whatever. Okay. But I am Rogue Tank. I don't know how tough this guy is. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, shit. Nope. Fuck. Never mind. Alright, here we go. No, for fuck's sake. All right. We need 2 more. Whoops. I'm trying to fish. Holy crap. See, rogue tank. It's a good thing I had that greater shadow protection up on my bar there. That almost went really bad. I don't know what aggroed him. I think I just got a little bit too close. Or maybe he aggroes based off of... Why are people doing this? Oh god. Hopefully this is the last 2 potions and I can just leave this farm to everyone else. I need to move on to flurries anyways. Damn it. Oh, this is in Top Chat mode? My bad. There. Oh, that's no longer mine. I thought I was stealth because of the trinket. Then I realized, hey, wait. No, I'm not. I'm poor. I'm poor. Because I spend my money on stupid shit. But whatever. Oh, man. Alright. It looks like a couple people have looped in. I probably should have gone up to tier 3 immediately. This being tier 2 down here, outside being tier 1, and that up there being tier 3. Okay, good. Yes. The pain. I definitely got too close on that one. Seems luck is with me today. Who are you healing? Uh-oh. I guess this is tier 4? It looks like that's on a timer. At least it's on a timer. Could sweep the inside. Let's see here. Damn. Alright, well. Ooh. Aw. Close. One more. Oh, they left that one out? Okay, so they don't have a good loop. That's unfortunate, because that just means everything is done inefficiently for everyone. It is your responsibility as a farmer to make sure that you have clean loops so that everyone can farm more efficiently. Part of the reason that people build up here is because they don't have an efficient loop to go on. And so things are spawning, a couple here, a couple there, and then you'll see like one mob here that no one wants to touch for whatever reason. Now everyone's going up another tier. Doomed. Doomed. Looks like he just checked up there. That's all done. That's all done. That's going to be done. All right, going back down then. Better to wait for 1 or 2 to spawn then, than to try and compete with everyone running around checking 3 and 4. No. Will 1 spawn before I get to 3? Is now the question. Fuck. So he's got the timer on the first one, so I'm gonna wait here for it. Hey, Oleg. Oh, man. Damn. This is where an ambush rogue might have a better time. All right. Because you can basically one-shot everything. Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here. It's overcamped already, so... Oh, if I could just get one more beads, though. Fuck. Just one more bead. I know. I'm pushing it. Almost beat Act 3 in PoE. Nice. I know you were very excited about the systems before. I'm curious when you finish. I guess you don't really finish the game at Act 3. It like goes on to like extended play, similar to Diablo, I guess. I'm gonna be curious to get your notes on what you think of the sort of end game, if and you know what I mean. All right, that actually was a perfect number. So we've got 45, and that is 33, which is exactly what you want. And we got 9 of these. Yeah, pretty awesome. Message retracted. What have you done? $199. All right.
If you ever need anything,
Can I get an epic out of my lockbox today? No. That'd be silly.
can I show you my wares?
Sells for 5 silver, they're selling for 5 silver. What's the point? Alright, I don't want to lose fees here. This is out of control. Hmm. Alright. That's going to keep us. That's going to. Kinra. Don't have slots for either of these. Let's see. Alright, let's go convert all the Winterfall and Frostmaul, and then we'll see about the rest.
Power. Spirits be with you. Bye bye now. Good to meet ya. Be good. You be careful, man. Good to meet ya. Be good. Spirits be with you. Bye bye now. You be careful, man. Be good.
Not yet.
Good to meet ya. Spirits be with you, man. Good to meet ya.
I think we'll actually sell this stack for the 3 gold.
I have a deal for you.
And let's make the bandages. So apparently Romania unelected their president, or didn't accept the results of their election, and they're blaming TikTok. Which is interesting. And America's about to ban TikTok, which is also interesting. And the timing of all this is interesting. All right. Do we do this turn in first? Maybe. Okay. Let's mail some objects. PoE 2 is known for the endgame, looking very much towards it. In terms of systems, there's a little bit of a stretch in terror during the casual gameplay, as the systems feel flatter than they should. Oh, you don't feel like you're progressing as much? Interesting. Well, I mean, that's what they're doing early access for, is to work out that sort of stuff. Actually, no. This. Kinra. Apply gens. See what they're saying. Send to keepers, actually. At least I'm over 100 gold again. For the moment. Flurry or turn in? I'll turn in first. So I have the extra slot. I said slot. 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 Balancing progression of RPG is difficult. Primarily because you want players to get that sense that they're growing in power, but you also want to have some granularity with each point that they put in that isn't too egregious. It's a really difficult balance. What is my reputation? It's gonna take forever, isn't it? God dang. Why am I not using my riding gear? We're so close. Oh my god. Why am I even bothering? Why am I even bothering? Is it faster to run through here and take that flight point? Or is it faster to... Eh... It doesn't feel that variable for you? You watched a Frost Mage build, which we're playing... Oh. My class is the least changed since PoE 2? I see. Lowering the frames per second of your party mates? That's not good. That's a sort of technical thing that needs to be adjusted, I suppose. You can have all frost abilities in a single double hotbar. Is that a bad thing? What? Oh man. Maybe I should have prioritized the Juju Flurry. Oh well. Step 1, play hunter. Step 2, pretend to be girl. Step 3, be the guild master's online girlfriend. Step 4, profit. What? I don't know what you've been playing, but I don't think it's a game. Let's see. Let's go this way. You. Ah! Oh, fuck. The class has just as many shock and fire spells, so the amount of abilities is 3 times what you're using. I see. You're unhinged? Wait a minute. Mods, are you Volk? Are you Volker? Is that what I'm hearing? Yikes. FPS drops are from all the effects, which are ultra pretty. Well, at least if you're gonna lag, it should look pretty while you're doing it. If you are Volker, what is the point of this? To prove something by ganking a level 20? Or just to try and make me miserable? Because I completely forgot about the whole interaction. But if you're still obsessing about it, I would definitely seek help. Because that is unhinged shit. That speaks to some deep-seated psychopathy. So, dude, go see a psychiatrist. Okay. No. Okay. No, I have a cyber stalker. That's what I'm talking about. They've been following around my level 20 PvP flagged character, and there's no way to unflag in PvP. And unfortunately, there's no way to go private on the on Turtle WoW, or at least not on this server. So even if you are PvP flagged, or especially if you are PvP flagged, you would want people to not be able to know your location, generally speaking. And there's no way to turn that off. So it's not good. Since I literally modified my things to shoot 9 times the original amount of visual heavy projectiles. What? While covering the floor with snow and freezing enemies that triggers meteorites? Wait, what? My party mates haven't seen the meteorites yet. Is that like a... you've built it to do that? Yeah, apparently. How many of these do I need? Hold on. Let's see. Well, that's 20 right there, but I'd like 2 stacks, so I need 20 more. Frick. You work from home? Okay, I see. No. The person I'm talking about is like literally going to like if sometimes I get mentioned by popular streamers. So like SFand mentioned me a little while ago, and someone commented on it like, "Oh, Designer Dave's actually a terrible person because he was whining about this stuff," and it was like all the guild drama with Blackwing Guard that I had mentioned in the past. And yeah, it's clearly the same guy. And it's also likely to be the same person who is stalking my level 20 warrior that I'm leveling, which I made the mistake of using the glyph of PvP to get the 20% XP. So I can't unflag it for PvP. So I'm sort of like... And so they can slash who, that character, know where I am, and then go hunt me down whenever they feel like it, which was the last 2 days in a row. You feel like a raid boss? It almost seems like a reverse bullet hell thing kind of stuff going on. Feel your pain. Oh my god. There's so much mental illness in the world. What a lame dude. Yeah, it's pretty lame. It's like, just move on. Right? What is so important about shitting on me? Why am I not hitting? I'm on the wrong bar. Big dumb. There's a spell that triggers spells on freezing enemies. You can turn off the glyph anytime by just going back to the glyph vendor and choosing to quit war mode. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, now I know what I'm doing when I get back on that character. 20% XP is nice, but it's not worth being harassed. Not at all. If it were honorable, it would be fine, but it's literally a level 60 rogue killing a level 21 warrior over and over again. And it's a one-shot, so... When you have 500 hit points and the ambush hits for 2k, it's not really a fighting chance. And they're dishonorable kills, but dishonorable kills don't mean shit. So... Rajang here, you can disable the PvP glyph a couple of times before never being able to enable again. You can disable it before... Wait. Ask me how I know I was being ganked like 12 times over and over. Yeah. Like, I didn't mind the first day. I'm like, okay, that was like... Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was annoyed. I'm like, all right, haha, you got your laughs in, great. It was when they appeared the second day in a row in the same area hunting for me, like literally a day later. That's when I knew, okay, this is personal. And sure enough, it was, because then I remembered the name. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just like go private and then they couldn't figure out what zone I'm in, but there's no way to do that. They can just friend you and watch where you are. Which is kind of fucked up. That information should only be revealed if it's mutual. Alright, these don't seem to... Wait, what's worth more? I guess if I fully stack that up, that's worth more. And this is worth almost nothing. Oof. Should I speed this up by poisoning? Probably. Yeah. Inefficiency. Unforgivable. Damn it. Oh. That's what I'm here for. Neat. So 21's a good amount, but I need 13. Yeah. On the second pile. Anyone remember back in the day when it was a huge meme that everything was hunter gear and somehow the GM's girlfriend was a hunter all the time? I do. It's still a meme. What do you mean? That meme never went away. I hear it all the time in Raid. I think that joke even happened in Naxx yesterday. Oh boy. What are we gonna do? Alright, let's just drop it and make a new stack. And should have put that on the auction house, but oh well. Goodbye, thick leather. Am I? Yep. The meme never ends. The meme is forever ingrained in the memory of the people and can never be forgotten. Hey Drazon, how you doing? I heard GOG is removing Warcraft 1 and 2 from their service. Yes, today. This is your last chance to get it DRM free before Microsoft does whatever they're going to do to it. So if I were you and you wanted to have DRM free versions of it, I would probably grab them today. If not, you'll have to yar in the future. Oh, I see what you're doing. Clever warrior. Damn it. Yep. This is your last chance to have un-AI altered Warcraft 1 and 2. On GOG. I think it's today. It's the 8th. So for me, it's already too late. But actually, I can still get it because they're not on my time zone, obviously. But I already have, so... But if you don't, I would go get them. Once you purchase them from GOG, I think you can always get it from GOG. So... But I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't read exactly what's going on with that. I just know that it won't be sold on GOG anymore, but I don't think that they can take it away from you if you've purchased it before. It's similar to like if a Steam game gets delisted, anyone who already had it in their inventory gets to keep it. I should follow that warrior around for these skins. Is there a reason I chose Horde? I've always liked Horde. I prefer the Horde.
Yumis are too boring.
What the hell is this? Why is there a level 62 named River and Frostwind at the top of this mountain? Tempted to go up there. Never seen that character before. Yeah. Ah. Did that proc something as he was running away? Looked like poison. 5 more. You already have Warcraft 2, might as well grab Warcraft 1 as well. Yeah. Well, you can. Let me know if it's still up. Because my impression is it happens at midnight. I don't know what time it is for their servers. I'm not sure where what they consider the 8th. Based on your time on the server, what would 2 professions would you say someone should get if they just wanted to focus on making gold? Herbalism and mining. Just the 2 things that are most abundant in the world. And bring in the most profit, I would say. Let's get rid of that. Ah, thick leather. Lame. Oh no, he's already beaten me. I am woefully inefficient. It's still purchasable? Okay, that's good to know. So you still have time if you don't have it. And I do recommend getting it before Microsoft does whatever they're going to do, because I don't know what they're going to do, but it's a corporation, so we can assume it's not going to be good. And we will be right. I mean, they've already made AI versions of all the art and stuff, though I'm suspicious that they might do something to try and fix that because of the negative reception. And they're saying they're going to double everything in the game and ship it as free? Wait, what? PoE 2 is surprisingly polished? Yeah, they definitely took their time before they went into early access. They're going to double everything in the game and ship it as free. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. They said it would be 6 months of early access and up to a year, which I'm okay waiting. I wait that long for deals. So I'm not... Don't bother me. Only 2 more to go. No luck there? Damn. Alright. Oh. You doubt what? We were talking about PoE 2, by the way. There's 2 different conversations going on. Microsoft won't make Warcraft free. No way. No. As much as they should. As much as they should. That's an ancient game. It's like 2 decades old. How can you charge money? I don't know. And charging money for AI art updates is really... That was like, thank you for making my arguments for me about how corporations can't be trusted with these intellectual properties. Don't do that shit. How hard is it to not do that shit? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's creeping me out. I'm gonna skin him alive. Oh my god, that's horrible. That was awful. I put him out of his misery. Warcraft, Orcs, and Humans is about to be 3 decades old. I know, right? It should not be charging. They should be, like, fucking open source at this point. Oh, shit. My inventory was full, so I don't get to loot that ever. That's kind of messed up. Alright, if I'm gonna free something up for Frost Saber... Probably... Why is that selling? Wait, no. This. Alright. Last one. Here we go. Gimme the Juju. I mean the Echo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just couldn't do it, could you? This might be controversial, but you're thinking you'll pick it up so that way if you own the files, then I can tell AI to edit what I want, how I want, instead of relying on others. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Having an original copy, makes a lot of sense when you know that they're going to be messing with it, and it would be good to have... Okay, this time it let me. Yeah, give me that. It would be good to have an original copy. That's all I'm saying. For preservation, if nothing else. I hope that it's already in the museum. I think it's already in the museum. That. Oh. Oh my god. For whatever reason, the Frost Saber Cubs, you can't loot things you skin off them. Rakshiri. That's not a silver, so I ain't touching that. Don't hunters need that for something? If you're a hunter and you need that, it's up. I don't know for how long. Yes. Okay. Oh no, that will put me over. All right, I'll just sell it. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do about this? That's going nowhere. These aren't quite so... Nah, 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 nah. Dude. You can't. GOG promo codes. I'm not aware of any, actually, no. 30 hours game plus effed up open world endgame with 6 classes, with 2 subclasses, several playstyles, 1,000 node skill tree. Oh my god. Yeah, it's already more than a AAA game. Well, they've been working on it for how many years? I know they've been planning it since PoE 1 shipped. Shipped. The claim that they will double this sounds fishy. Why does this sound fishy? It seems reasonable to me that... Well... What are they doubling? Hey KT, how you doing? Oh, let me think here. Alright, we have to do the turn in, so we gotta get some shit out of my inventory. Alright. I thought these long soft tails were important for something, but I'm guessing not so much. Oh, that'll do it. Bah. I mean, clearly the PoE team is committed to quality, so if they say they're going to double it, I don't think that they would say that without having something already far, far along in terms of coming to the player base. My thinking is that they probably have 2 more subclasses for each class planned. But that all goes on the same skill sphere, doesn't it? So that's kind of curious. I should be buying your Frost Saber Echoes instead of farming them yourself? No, I'm poor, man. Look, I'm down to 110 gold. I can't afford to buy anything anymore. It was those Ancient Warfare texts and then the 500 gold for the 2... I got axes and I got maces. I'm skipping swords because they're so fucking cliche at this point. I know they're best in slot, but fuck it. I just can't do it. I want to be axe rogue, but I need an axe. I need an axe. What do these sell for? Not much. Alright, that's going to Kinra. Do you think this would actually sell for 4 gold? Who wants strength and intellect on the same gloves? I'm going to sell that to the vendor. I don't trust that at all. And what are these going for? These are double, so I can put it. Actually, I can put it right here. Yeah. Okie doke. So we get a couple extra Juju Flurry, which is always good. This can be sold. This can be sold. This can be sold. This will potentially go in the auction house, as will this. This should be sold. Wait. This should be equipped. And then it should be then it should be sold. Leather. Send to Alchemist. Turn into patches and sell. Also auction house. There. You posted a Christmas song on the Warcraft channel. Oh, really? Christmas time in Dunmarog. Interesting.
Have a good one.
While I listen to this,
Interesting.
you guys can't hear it because I don't want to get a copyright strike from them. They're doubling the classes and the campaign. It's now 3 acts and there will be 6. So 6 classes. There are going to be 12 and those 24 subclasses. That's pretty impressive. Doubling the classes and then having 2 subclasses for each of them makes more sense than doubling the subclasses, I guess. I didn't realize they released with only 3 classes. How is this a Christmas song? I interrupted it. A class has 20 to 30 abilities, which for some classes are meant to be used with other abilities to end up affecting each other, as well as 50 to 100 support gems, which modify ability. Dunmarog is always festive? Okay. That's true, it's always snowing there. I can't go there, though. They'll kill me. With support gems, you turned 1 projectile into 9? Okay, that seems a little maybe out of control. But a lot of balance will probably happen before then.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
All right. Okay. Um, I kind of want to go fishing in Highjaw. I just don't want to use that auction house because it's so effed. The other option is to go to Hinterlands and fish there. I don't think it was any more efficient and actually returned a lot less good fish. But also, I don't have timber. Alright, we have to go back to Orgrimmar either way. This is Light's Hope, so we're jetting it. It's always Christmas in Dunmorrow. I see. Well, that's a nice song. You know what else is a nice song? Oh, they released with 6 classes. So they're going to have 12? God damn. How many game designers do they have? They must have a lot. I imagine they've already planned all this out, though. You definitely don't announce something like that without already having something in place. Is that a flight point? Or not? It's not. I went up there before, I remember. I think I did. Oh, well. Oh my god. Uh-oh. The child wanted a shower. She is now showering. Also, someone gave me Selmaki, so thank you. Nameless. out of control is the intended playstyle, and even required for the end game. No, that makes sense. Warframe has a similar thing. I've noticed that trend. Like, it goes against... it kind of goes against what I know as a game designer. But it makes a lot of sense if you want to have endless content. To sort of require people to break things. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. Not necessarily break things, but to do things that feel like they are broken until they hit a wall in escalation. I have to think about it. Because at some point, it's not balanced. Like, it's not intended to be balanced. It's intended to almost, like, allow for people to go hog wild. It's like drawing outside the lines of a coloring book. Kinda. Man, I just want things to be solid. I need to check the bank before I do that. Just want to put up 2 of these. Market has completely fallen apart on this. Nice. Actually, I can get away with more. Ah! Deathweed? What are you doing? Okay. I see bananas are going to be an issue again. Really do need to go fishing. Not sure I should be carrying this around with me all the time either. Blinding powder should be down here. And then I don't know what to do with that. What other crap has snuck into my bag? Oh shit. Oh shit. So yeah, with Warframe, I think I was starting to have fun as I realized how to make broken builds and do things where I was basically invulnerable all the time and or invisible all the time. I think that was when I was having the most fun, was like when I finally made my Loki invisible permanently, basically. And then you could do stealth missions, no problem, flipping around. Easy mode, effectively. Just not sure. I don't think they ever intended that gameplay, but that's how it ends up. 4 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, right as I'm entering Naxx. Wonderful. Maybe I'll carry it with me into the... No, I need the frost gear. Should we make more swift thistle? Not yet. Not yet. All right, we need to put those on the auction house and go fishing. But we need timber because we need to make a boat. So to make a fishing boat, we need a handful of copper bolts. We need fish oil and we need simple wood. Handful. Need 10 of them, which is not looking great at the moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so kind of what? Oh my god, you bastard. 8, 9, 10. Fish oil. Deer effing. Alright, whatever. And I can go buy that. And rugged leather. Hide. Rugged hide. Stacks of 1. Huh. Why you gotta do that? Not good. Not good at all. They're forcing me to do that. It's fine. I could hold them for later, but I just don't have the room. It's more important to clear space, so... Uh-oh. What the hell am I doing? It's funny because if her mother tries to start the shower, then she demands that I'm the one who showers her. And then if I'm the one who tries to put her clothes on, then she demands that her mother be the one to put her clothes on. So it's just like she's looking for something to bitch about at this point. And it's the same in reverse. So like in the morning, because I've been sleeping in since I've been doing Naxx and stuff, she freaks out if I don't wake up and help her shower in the morning. And then if I don't do that, then they'll wake me up to put on the clothes. It's just ridiculous. I think she just wants attention from both parents, and whichever parent she's not getting attention from, she demands. In other words, don't have kids. I guess that's what it comes down to. What was I going to do with the... Oh, right. It's for the core letter. And I accidentally bought 2 extra. Was there anything else I could make with that? I wish I'd done a Nixia.
For the Horde.
Do people sell rune thread on the auction house? Like, unironically? Fuck it. Now we have our favorite timber place, which is very popular.
What do you need?
20 timber. And fishing boots. Michaela, what the hell?
What are you looking for?
No, it's not gonna work. Alright. Oh god. Wait. How do I get them back? If I cancel it, what am I losing? I don't even know. Oh well. Oh my god. Sent. All right. We have our boat. We have our fishing stuff. All right, let's go. Speaking of Warframe, Soulframe is progressing through their alpha stages. And it's been quite interesting to watch. But it has not been interesting to play, unfortunately. They're very much a studio that sort of meanders around a thought process and design progression. And I don't know if it's part of the company culture to just like try everything and see what sticks. Because they definitely have a clear vision of the aesthetic. But in terms of the gameplay, they really struggle. And they always have, I suppose. And I think what they're struggling with right now is that the expectations for people who love Warframe are way up there. There's everyone who loves Warframe is expecting a sort of like evolution of Warframe style gameplay, and what they're going for is actually a refinement of sort of a RPG tactics gameplay. And if you go in with the wrong expectation, I think that you have a very negative experience. And you know, I'm certainly keeping an open mind, but my initial experience was pretty poor. However, it is very early alpha still, even though it's been in production for years. But I don't know when they started staffing up and like going at it seriously. I can see them struggling with the gameplay. So hopefully they'll figure it out just like they did Warframe, but Warframe seemed to come out of an accidental innovation with that bullet jump. Then once they designed around that bullet jump, it became a completely different game from what it originally released as. I don't know how many people played the original Warframe when it first launched. I don't know if they called it early access, but it was effectively an early access or an alpha at the time. And it was just terrible. The gameplay was slow and plodding, and stealth didn't work basically at all. A far cry from the game that it eventually became. And I'm just wondering if they're going to go through that whole process again where it takes years and like some sort of breakthrough occurs where they sort of figure something out. It feels to me like they don't have a strong gameplay designer and that they just kind of try stuff till it works, which can work, but also you get a lot of misses while you're struggling to figure it out. What was that? That was weird. Just flipped around. Oh, I gotta write an episode of Eats Meats. Word documents. turtle. I'll use my previous eats meats as a template. Duplicate. So we need the Winter's Veil recipe I was looking at. Let's see where that is. Great Father's Winter Ale. Great Father's Winter Ale. So, true story, I reached out to the woman who wrote this book and got permission to use the recipes. We should really do an ad for her book, given that we're using it. I wonder if I could... I should probably talk to someone about that. Eats Meets Food Reviews by Gorbin, Grobbin, and Gribbly. Great Father's Winter Ale. Okay. Gorbin and Grobbin's kitchen. A huge cave with a stone-carved fireplace in the back. Winter's Veil tree. Tree now adorns the living area in front of the fireplace. And jingling bells on the porch on the outside of the cave. Gently, looks like a penis, jingle in the winds. Winds which occasionally howl. Whip around the entrance. And there's ale a brewing today. Intro music. Christmassy version of fancy dining music. Oh god. That's gonna be a pain. Narrator. Alright, let's get to fishing. I got lots of fishing to do. Winter Veil thread. What? Thanks. Thanks, Michaela. I'll send that to Kinra. I guess that's one benefit of having alts. There's always a character that needs something. All right. Let's be ready. Fishing pole equipped. This looks to be about the center. Maybe over here a bit. Maybe that's the center. Do I want to be in the center or off center and then fishing into it? We'll start with the aerodynamic fish bubble, which should bring us up to 470, 475. But only lasts 5 minutes, so we'll be focused. Zen-like. Come on with the fish. Understand that you and the fish are the same. One ocean, one species, genetically defined from the beginning of time, coalescing into troll and fish. Nice. That paid off. United in mind with the winter squid, who surge towards the fishing lure, preparing to nibble. Who can know the mind of the winter squid? Certainly not I. But without a doubt, the winter squid enjoys the fishing bobber. Okay. We're off to a good start. I would say that the aerodynamic fishing lure seems to definitely give you better fish in general. So skill has some factor in it. It must. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Alright, now that we're doing alchemy, Firefin and whatever's. What is it? Black. I don't know. The other one. We'll be going to Kinra. No need to be culturally insensitive. What the? Didn't know bags could come out of those, but there you go. 14 slot journeyman bag. Hmm. That script's not gonna write itself, Dave. I know. Huh? Oh, right. You can get locked ones. So they're complaining about the shard farm over there. Well, they're not complaining about it, but they're saying that the prices of shards have gone up, and that's because less people are farming the corrupt shards because that got nerfed. Oops. And because it got nerfed, both people are farming them less, and the prices are going way up because there's less shards coming in, and even when people do farm it, there's less shards dropping, so the prices are going up on the small shards. But they also nerfed the Nordranar, or they nerfed the herbal. What is it? It's the tea. The tea gives mana and health, and it used to give as much health as a major health potion, but now it does not. So major health potion is actually superior, and unless you need mana, and I don't. That's it. Oily Blackmouth. Alright, these two are going to Kinra. That goes in my bank. We will try to sell these. Kinra. All of these can be tossed in the trash. Maybe not the zesty clan meat. Actually, maybe I should start keeping these for leveling food on the other characters. I'll send them all to Keepus if I have enough room. Running out of room already. All these frickin' raid things I have to have. I should probably be collecting consecrated sharpening stones. 10, 11. Storm Shroud Shoulders. Is that something I make? Storm Shroud. Storm? Nope. It is not. Here it is. So it used to restore, I think, 1050 health. So it was like not quite as good, but now since it restores both health and mana, they nerfed the health. No longer useful for a rogue because it shares the same cooldown as the major healing potion. Inventory is full. Great. Let's see what's in the lock chest. Great. I think we'll just toss this. And you. Only one winter squid. It's gonna be real rough. Herbal tea IRL sounds goated right now. I know, right? Thailand pretty much only has one type of tea, the Thai tea, which is this orange kind of tea. There is a Chinese community here, so I'm wondering if I went to Chinatown, because there is a Chinatown, but it's in Bangkok. I'm wondering if that would be a good place to find some of the more exotic teas that I used to like from China. Next time I'm in Bangkok, I'll have to make time to go look in Chinatown and see what they have. Surely there's a few tea shops. Surely. I'm watching Bitcoin go up and down 100k, 99, 100, 99, 100k. It's pretty funny. I'm surprised more people aren't taking their effective wins right now, just before Christmas. Usually everything goes down just before the holidays. But crypto seems to be a little bit different. Or at least it has been. Because there's also the halving event, which happened... Was it October or November? And that seems to be forcing the price to continue to go up. Which is interesting to me. It's like a whole new monetary system happening in my lifetime. A whole new financial system. A global world currency. I never thought this would be possible. I thought the only global exchange of goods would be physical things. Oil, barrels of oil, for example, was something that... Oh, shit. Was the only methodology of exchange between nations, effectively, for a long time. And other goods. And they would do it in exchange for fiat currency. I mean, way back in the day, it was gold, right? But gold is not easy to transport. And now we have a global digital currency that everyone has pretty much accepted at this point. Like, there was a while where I thought maybe America will shut it all down or do something to stop it. Everyone was believing China was shutting it down, but that was never actually true. And now you can buy all kinds of stuff online with various digital currencies. It's kind of strange. It's like a credit card, but not. Because you never have to pay that back. It's the digital currency goes out. You've already purchased it. It's like pre-purchasing credit, I suppose. But then the credit that you've purchased goes up in value, sometimes dramatically, as in the case with Bitcoin and some of these stupid meme coins. But the thing about the meme coins that I don't get is they have no intrinsic value. Like, you can't exchange them for goods the way that you can Bitcoin and the way that you can exchange Ethereum, for example, for digital goods in games. Because that's typically how it ends up getting used, it seems. And I'm just wondering... I don't know. I'm wondering at what point it feels like the shoe's going to drop. But it also feels like the US government, at the very least, has given up and just decided to play the game. The US financial institutions are all on board now. The ETFs are in place. And the only thing they're doing right now is making sure that the rich people have more of it than anyone else. So they're still shitting on it, and they're letting other people shit on it. And the media shits on it, and they act like it's a joke. But every single banking institution is on board. And that should tell you something about what they believe they need to do in order to save their fiat currencies. I don't know why I decided to rant on this, other than I have it pinging up and down right now on my... I have a little screen down here, a stream deck, that keep financial stuff on, just in case something crazy happens and I need to make a transaction, but... honestly, by the time I see it, it's probably too late to react. Thankfully, I was convinced of the benefits of Bitcoin a long time ago, and saw it in action where someone was able to purchase goods online using it. And I started to see other things online where you could use Bitcoin. And that was all I really needed in convincing that it would be accepted globally. And here we are. That said, I was not rich, so I'm not rich now. You catch a lot of flack when it comes to crypto AI stuff because everyone seems to hate everything reflexively because they've been told to. Yes, exactly. And that's the thing. If you're told to hate something, that's when you need to question it the most. Why should I hate this thing? And I've always been something of a contrarian in that respect. Like, my government, when I was growing up, told me to hate China, and that China was this third world country, and they were, like, inferior, and, like, all this bullshit. that's where we send our trash, which was true, but amazingly, they were quite industrious with it, and also with taking all of the basically absorbing all the jobs from our country and moving them over there. Corporations did that to the US themselves. So that's why manufacturing is all in China now, for the most part, with a few exceptions, such as silicon chips and things. Though they're making their own now, so who knows. Anyways, I was told that basically that China was like a savage third world country, and like, you know, if you go there, like you'll be killed in the streets for your money. It's like stupid shit. And so, just being the contrarian I am, I moved there, and people were like, "Oh, you're gonna regret it," and blah blah blah. And initially, I did have some culture shock, but over time, I realized that I had just been fed lie after lie, and that China was actually progressing at a very, very fast pace. And I believe it was while I was there, between 2009 and 2012, that it did reach 50% urbanization. And everywhere I went, it was just constant construction and like new buildings. There were malls everywhere. It was crazy. And no, I loved it. I loved Shanghai. The only thing I didn't like about Shanghai was the air quality. And I'm told that's something they're working on. But it was interesting because if you go to a tourist area where the government has basically banned gas cars and things, the air is clean because they can do that. The government can just be like, nope, no combustion engines here. You use natural gas or you use electric, and that's it. And everyone has to do it. Which, you know, rates poorly on the freedom scale, but on the other hand, clear skies. So, some mixture of government control and freedom of choice makes more sense to me these days. That said, the government needs to be non-corrupt, and I would say that there isn't a non-corrupt government. At least one. I've not seen a government where the people don't hold the government accountable for negative actions. If you don't do that, then it always will be corrupt. 14-hour layover in Beijing. That's about it. I'd recommend staying in Beijing or Shanghai for a while. Like, take like a month. Get like a rental apartment or something. You can get, I don't know what nationality you are. As an American, I can get a 10-year business visa. I think they still have that option, which means I can go for, I think it's like 3 months at a time without any hassle, as long as I leave after the 3 months, or I can get it extended if I find like a contract or something. But I obviously won't be moving back to China now that I'm married with children in Thailand. Great sitcom, by the way, Married with Children. But it was just interesting to me to see with my own eyes, effectively all the lies about a country exposed just through personal experience. I wish more Americans would just leave the US and go to other countries and have that experience of like European healthcare or Scandinavian school systems, or just seeing that China and Southeast Asia are not what they've been told. Like, they joke about, oh, in Thailand, you never know if the girl is going to have a penis. And it's like, nope, they don't care if you're trans here. They don't care. So you'll run into trans people all the time, but as a percentage of the population, it's not that much higher than like the US. But no one minds. It's like not a problem. No one's making a big deal about it, and therefore they just live their lives, and you run into them, and it's nothing. That's what I try to get across to people who live in America, at least my friends, is like, if you really care about an issue, You just need to normalize it, and you can't normalize it by talking negatively about it or by overemphasizing it and pushing it as an agenda. You just treat it like it's normal, and then the kids will treat it like it's normal, and then everyone will treat it like it's normal. It just takes time. And then if someone is super negative about it, you just tell them to calm down and say, what is it? How does it harm you? What's the harm to you? How are you affected? And if you're not, let them be how they're going to be. It has nothing to do with you. And if everyone could just live by that, I think the world would be a better place. You're also given this picture of China being dirty due to the air pollution. Also, I often hear people on YouTube saying China is fake. Nothing there has aged because they rid themselves of their own history. That's not true at all. If you go to Xi'an and other areas, you'll find a lot of historical stuff. And if you go to, the name is eluding me. There's basically this big sort of like uncovered castle with the terracotta soldiers. I don't know if maybe you've heard of it. Anyways, they don't destroy their history. It's everywhere. Their history is everywhere. And if you go to Shanghai and you go look at some of the buildings there, yes, they do tear down a lot of buildings, but it's in order to make bigger buildings to accommodate more people, because Shanghai is a growing city. It's a growing ass city, and those people need houses. So sometimes you got to tear some things down to build new stuff for them and new accommodations. You do lose some historical stuff that way, but they do preserve their history. They love their history. They're in love with their history. Like, goddamn, I've never seen a country so in love with its own history. Except America, I suppose. Though Americans sort of are proud of their history, but don't remember the point of their history anymore. It's like, we're fighting tyranny. Tyranny's okay as long as it's red. Or tyranny's okay as long as it's blue. Like, they just completely forgot. Worse the yapper. We share a society with people. It's our job to ensure our society is the best it can be. You're one of those YouTube educated people who regurgitates media speaking points. I'm not regurgitating anything. I'm telling you my lived experience. Look up tofu dregs. The new stuff they built is condemned. Here and there, but everywhere I went in China, there was lots of cool new buildings and stuff. Do you live there? Have you ever lived there? Have you ever been? That's my question to you. Because if not, then what are you talking about? How do you know? Because you were told something? So who's regurgitating? Who's regurgitating what now? I'm telling you what I saw with my own eyes. And you're telling me what you believe. Because you've been told it by someone. You can look up stuff, but you got to be there to actually understand the general picture of a place. That's why when I plan vacations, I usually plan them for 2 weeks in an area at a time. So I can actually get to know that location and sort of see its history and feel the culture there. Which was great in New Zealand. Started up in Auckland and moved my way south, stopping at different locations throughout. I think we stopped at Christchurch though, because it was starting to get cold. And then I had to go to, we had to go to Australia after that, which was also nice, but we only went to 4 locations in Australia, and if you know Australia, it's freaking huge. People don't know how big Australia is. It's crazy. But I still say China is one of my favorite places. It's not great for international food, I'll say that. But if you like Chinese food and want to try all the different provinces that's the place to be. You'll never get more authentic Chinese food than in China. French dude who moved to China to make tea. Cool channel. Tea stuff is interesting. You ever get hands-on with Chinese tea culture? I did, yeah. No, I had a lot of fun with that. They do the little tea ceremony, which I think is more for tourists than, like... Well, no, that's not true. If you go to any tea shop in China, like pretty much any tea shop in China, they will have a little wooden table with like some little stone statues and a teapot and everything. And you can ask to try whatever tea you're interested in, and they'll do a little tea ceremony thing where they pour the tea for the little statues, and then you get to try the tea. And that was always fun. And they would have like a wall of like all the different teas and stuff. The only thing is that they seem to not like my taste in tea. Like I liked this ginseng oolong tea, and they were like, "Oh, that's trash." Like, what do you mean it's trash? Like, that's not a good tea. You should try the tea from my province. I'm from Shaanxi or something. And then they would give me some different tea, and it would be like really harsh and bitter, and I'm like, not feeling that tea. I just prefer the ginseng oolong. Maybe it is trash tea, and I have bad taste in tea. I don't know. Tasted good to me. It's like quite mellow. Had a very nice flavor to it. It's the sort of tea you could drink all day. And I really miss Yang's dumplings. In Shanghai, there's a place called Yang's Dumplings. And they are soup dumplings that are like fried. But when you bite into them, like you just get this explosion of soup. The only problem is if you eat it too soon, you'll get burned. You want to culturally appropriate that? Everyone here sits and eats. I'd rather sit and drink caffeine. You go to a lot of tea houses? I didn't go to a lot of tea houses, but there in Shanghai there was like a tea place, a tea shop that I would go to where they had that set up with the little table and everything. And when I was in, I think it was Xi'an. When I was in Xi'an, which is a predominantly Muslim area, by the way, there was like a place you go that was like an ancient. It was for the tea ceremony, basically. Like it had some connection with the history of tea in that area, in that province, and it was very nice. If you plan to go to China, definitely plan to go to several places, though. Like, same for Thailand, actually. Or anywhere in Southeast Asia. Except the Philippines, because it's an island. But if you go to China, you can take trains and visit all the major cities and like all the cool provinces, which I recommend. I highly recommend doing. Plan like a couple months, maybe. It's not that expensive, that's the thing. Like, you can travel most of China, and it's relatively cheap. Especially if you're going by train everywhere. And generally, you just need the one visa. Like, you don't need like a bunch of... There's no problem, basically, going all around. Just don't be like a Johnny Somali or piece of shit and fuck it all up for everyone. Is he serving a prison sentence right now, by the way? That was the last thing I heard about him, and then he sort of disappeared off the internet. Curious. Shit. 46 seconds. This is more like an off-topic thing to mention, but I always thought Kowloon City was an amazing place. Shame they had to tear it down in the early 90s. Oh, yeah. Ooh, there's a great video on it. Did you watch it from the architect lady? God, I don't know her name. There's this architect lady, and she does... she just talks about famous architecture and, like, theoretical architecture and art architecture. Like, she even does, like, a whole episode on, like, this manga that I'm not aware... I hadn't read. But it was interesting. Anyways. He's in a Korean prison. I hope he is in a Korean prison. I've never seen such a belligerent psychopath get away with so much. Ghost in the Shell Museum. But yeah, she does a whole video on the architecture of the Kowloon city, and it's super cool. I highly recommend that video. I'm gonna have to find it. Oh, you're subscribed? Okay, good. If you could post her name here so other people who might be interested could find it. Because that's a video worth watching. Her video on the Kowloon city and there's one about a manga. And I can't remember the name of the manga, but it was just really an interesting look at theoretical architecture or fictional architecture. I wonder if she would do an episode about World of Warcraft. That would be actually really interesting, wouldn't it? I am going to run out of bag space here. What am I going to do with all this? I think we just get this. Oops. Didn't realize I ran out of that. Oh, that does look cool. Hi. I thought you were falling asleep. Did you wake up? Why? I thought you were gonna go to bed. No, you brushed your teeth already. Vitamin C tomorrow, okay? Okay. You want to watch TV? Okay. Aren't you sleepy? You were falling asleep earlier. I thought you went to bed. No? You're not tired? You have a sticker on your head, I see. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want? That? There you go. Did it work? Oh, there you go. Do you want me to move that beanbag? Move it this way? You can watch the TV without breaking your neck? No, you like that? She's gonna have neck problems. Do I have hot takes on WoW architecture? It's not very livable. They're mostly empty rooms, but I know why. That's predominantly because to accommodate the characters without getting stuck on all sorts of shit, it really can't look too much like a living space. I was noticing in Ashenvale, there were a lot of attempts to have like more bedroom-styled areas with like lots of beds and things. And those are always in areas you just don't go to. They're like upstairs where there's no quest givers or maybe occasionally one. And it's because you just trip up on that shit and it's not necessarily fun in an MMORPG. I wish that a pass should be done, I think, on all of the living spaces to make them look and feel more lived in. Some of the newer areas that they did, like Sparkwater Port, feels a bit more like a lively town as opposed to a MMORPG design town. The densest city in the world had a strange secret. Ah, Damalie. Manga is Kowloon generic romance. What? No, the manga episode is something like it's about an existential dread city created by machines. Hey, Feronia. Good morning. Yeah, it's evening for me. Though I'll be raiding at midnight, so it will be morning technically when I do start the raid. What are you doing? Oh, you like that sticker, huh? Yeah. No, you keep it. I don't want it. It's for you. Ah. Scheisse. Yeah. My dreams of holding on to these for another character are gone. Dashed against the rocks. Okay. We'll just ignore them now. Should probably open this though. It's gonna have like a golden pearl or something that I can't get rid of. Yo. Rough problem to have, I know. Alright, this is the most valuable fish, followed by that. These are okay, followed by those. Actually this. And you should be up here. And you should be here. You should be here. What? You giving me the sticker? Is that a good idea? It's not going to stick anymore. Because you took it off. It lost its stickiness. It's not a sticky sticker. It's an unsticker. Are you going to throw it away? What are you doing? No, you brushed your teeth. No more. You don't want salmiakki, do you? You do? I'll give you one, okay? Just one. And you can't spit it out. You're not going to spit it out, right? Are you going to spit this out? I'm always struggling with backspace. I told everyone all I want for Christmas is a 32 slot bag. Not that it'll save me for very long. I'll find a way to use it up. "20 stitches left to finish this baby blanket, but my cat is trying to lay on it to keep me from finishing." That's just how cats are. That's why we love them. Yeah, my wife won't let us have a cat. She thinks all animals are dirty. She grew up on a farm, so not surprising to think that, I suppose. But every cat I've ever had has been very clean. All this time and only 3 winter squid. I didn't have a full stack of these, but I think we're at 45 minutes. I'm not actually sure. Right. Yeah, those are actually worth something. Damn it. No. Everyone's fishing. What happened? You can understand. Oh, not wanting an animal. Yeah. It's a lot of responsibility, and she'd probably end up having to clean it. Because I know my 12-year-old is not ready for that responsibility yet. This Shawl of the Castellan drops in 10-man Karazhan. Increases dodge by 1%, increases attack and casting speed by 2%. When struck, has a 1% chance to increase your dodge chance by 35% for 5 seconds. It's part of my tank rogue build. Yeah? You want to change? What do you want? This? This? This one? This one? This one? This one? Wow. Knows nothing about rogues? Oh, it's not a rogue thing. It's just that. This Shawl of Castellan. It's super cool. I recommend getting one. If you have any aspirations for any kind of tanking, I suppose. So anyway, I mentioned Kowloon City because currently the Saudi king is spending his whole country's wealth on building something called the... I know! The line! I know! You should instead go and build an updated version of the mentioned city. I don't think you can architecturally construct something like that, huh? You don't want this show? But you picked it. Tell me you wanted this show. What do you want then? What do you want? This? No? This? Okay. There you go. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, so I've read about the line, and I think that the YouTuber we mentioned earlier has a video on that lady, or on the line. Which, it's an interesting... Did I miss it? I must have missed it. It's an interesting concept, but physically it doesn't make any sense. Because... Now to weave in the last 6 ends. Almost done. Excellent. Soon it will be complete. And the knitted gauntlets of destruction will be ready to be deployed. The cool part about Kowloon was it grew organically over decades and such. Exactly. I understand it's impossible to copy, but a city of that density can be copied. How much it resembles KC is up to its people, I think. Well, it would be an interesting problem to present to her because she studied the Kowloon, the Kowloon city more than anyone, I imagine. Well, that's probably not true, but she's definitely studied it. And it would be an interesting question to ask her if you were to redesign the Kowloon city to maintain its density, but accommodate all those people and like provide privacy and security. How would you redesign the city? I would love to know the answer to that, actually, myself. Oh, okay. Now what? Rip. Probably for nothing, yeah. You know what? As we learned last time, the actual fishing thing is a buff that is applied to you and not to it's not the boat, it's you. It's a secret buff. So I can go run up there and deliver this and then go fish off the dock or something. So let's see. Oh, good. Uh, There's not really a whole lot that's... Alright, that'll do. Oh, wait. One more. I totally want to see an Arab-inspired Kowloon city instead of the line. Well, I think maybe the line is the Arab-inspired one. Kowloon city? Because that's sort of what he's going for, isn't it? High population density, everything within walking distance, and self-sustainable. Though the self-sustainable part is where I'm like, this doesn't make any sense to me. They could build 4 of them. You're thinking of them like building like a fortress kind of thing. I just don't understand what the point of it being a line across the entire desert doesn't make a lot of sense. Like economically, sustainably, or whatnot. Like, I don't understand what was the inspiration for that component of it. Do you have any insight into that? Because I'm clueless. Like, legit clueless about why. Huh? What's the matter? Oh. You gonna dance? Okay. She should really be asleep already. She was very tired earlier, but she hasn't slept all day, so... I'm wondering why she suddenly woke up. There's this interesting sustainability project that I was looking at a long time ago. I haven't looked at it recently, but it's basically they were a group of like architecture engineers and other people who got together and were like, what would a perfect sustainable society city look like? And they basically tried to design one. And as far as I know, they got enough funding to make it happen, and they're working on it. As much as I think the Saudi King is trying his best, I feel he's been sold this idea of absolute impracticality. They just want him to fuel Arabia oil money into international building corpos. That very well may be the case, and that is the danger of the oligarch class, is that they are not experts in these fields, but because they are rich, they feel like their opinion matters more than most, and because they can provide the money, therefore their opinion does matter more than most. So if they trust the wrong people, or they just buy into the wrong information, sometimes quite literally, I suppose, we end up with things like the line, which has aspirational goals that it will never be able to achieve, unfortunately. And yeah, obviously that's a problem. And then you have to think about all that wasted effort and resource and time and money and everything that goes into something that you kind of already know intrinsically is going to be a boondoggle. And of course, all the wrong lessons will be learned. So it'll be like, oh, look what happened with this, the line. Therefore, we should never try to build a sustainable city again. But there's a good example of one. I just haven't looked it up in a while. Curious what they're up to or how far along they are. And I'm trying to remember the name. I think it's like prog. No, it's not. I can't remember the name of it. I would rather pitch to him if he wants to build a line and nothing else, build a giant infrastructure project between Jeddah and Mecca, their two most important holy sites. Interesting. The problem with the line in general is simply that it's going to block off a chunk of the ecosystem. And sand will inevitably build up on one side from just wind and other stuff. And then what are you going to do? Eventually the sand will pour over into the city. Like, I mean, that's just inevitable. But, I don't know. Could be wrong. Maybe they have thought of it. It seems like they haven't, though. I mean, there's a reason why the Egyptians built pyramids, right? Let's say, hypothetically, I've worked with... let's also say, let's say, hypothetically, I've worked with Saudi Arabia. Let's also... Yeah? What? Is this okay? Okay. Let's say, hypothetically, I've worked with Saudi Arabia. Let's also say, hypothetically, that they're famous for ignoring tickets and warnings until months after something breaks and they finally realize... This has been broken for 3 months. Yes, and we've been telling you for 5. That would not surprise me. Because that's the thing with people with money in general, is they get to that position of power because they never have to worry about failure. And so... You can tell them something's going to break, and they're like, nah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. And then they don't learn anything until it fucking breaks. Because in their head, they've achieved everything through trying something until it fails. And then learning their lesson. So, you know, many of us grew up not being able to afford to fail. So we know to avoid certain things, and we have better predictive models of what will and won't work. Sometimes that can lead us away from potential success, but most of the time it just keeps us out of danger, and they don't have the same intrinsic learning experience. Huh? I told you only one. You're still eating it. When you're done, come back. You cannot spit it out. You promised me you would not spit it. Hey! No! You said you would not spit it out. What are you doing? Is it spicy? I told you. Why do you want more? You want another one? No, I didn't think so. Oh my god. Don't spit it. Oh! Alright, go brush your teeth. Can you go brush your teeth? That's mine. It's me. It's mine. She loves this thing. It's you. Peekaboo. No? No, I'm gonna put it up here. But I'm waiting for the ticky tack. It's mine. You can't have it back. I will put it up. I will. But I need to get more ticky tack. What? You want a fish? Okay. Wait. Let me apply the bright bubble. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. I don't see the signs of tiredness that I saw before. They could turn the path their prophet once did into a completely covered, sophisticated city. All those miles, all those devout Muslims could walk up that line up and down, nicely covered with roofs. Solar panel roofs. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. No, she's dancing. Huh? What? I'm fishing. You want to fish? Are you sure? You're gonna get bored in like 2 seconds. Alright, step back, step back. Okay. Alright, you have to push 2. Yeah. There, that's it. Now you wait. Fish. Raw red gill. Okay, push 2. 2. No. Number 2. No, 2. Number 2. That's 1. 2. Ah! Nope. There. You did it. See?
Wow.
Yeah, you're fishing. No. Don't touch anything else. That's it. You just wait. You're waiting to see it move. No, that's water. It's just water. Yeah, that right there. It's the fishing bobber. Oh, okay. You have to right-click it at the right time. No! Oh, there we go. Raw spotted yellowtail. Good job. Okay, now push 2. Number 2. Number 2. There. You want to go dancing? No? Okay. You gonna talk to the camera, the microphone? Go ahead. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Go ahead. You can talk. No? Now you're shy? Raw red gill. You're getting me trash fish. What are you doing? Yeah, go ahead. Push 2. Okay. You might be able to teach her to be a fishing bot, Dave. You'll be rich in no time. What do you think? She has to go to school, so. Yeah, no. Wait. Don't touch it again. You have to wait. There. Stone scale eel. Yay! Good one. Push 2. 2. Number 2. Yes. Let go. There. Yeah. Firefin snapper. Good job. Oh, shit. Hold on, my inventory's full. Alright, goodbye, Zesty Clanmate. Oh, did you want to do it? Here, you can push it. Push 2. Let go. There we go. Alright. Go dance. Rats. Huh? It just picks the next one. Just give it a minute. Oh, what am I going to do about this? That's a problem. Yeah, go away. I feel obligated to keep that now because I have an alchemist who needs it. I heard that. Alright, let's open this. Hey, nice. Something I already had. Where'd the other fisher people go? She is entertained. Let's see, 10. So should have another hour on this skill up. As you can still see, I still have the fishing boat buff. Great. Guns at 299 and crossbows at 290. That's a shame. Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Apparently, the Clackora event starts with fishing up stuff. I'm curious to go through it. I haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Indeed. $40. No. All right. I just want to keep an eye on this to make sure we still have that boat buff. Without it, probably not worth fishing anymore. Though the fishing has not been good to us. With only 3 winter squid. That's not good enough. Really? Alright. That's definitely not going to make it in time, so let us just reapply. Oh, wait. No, there it is. Good. Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Whoops. Oh, shit. Give me the winter squid I desire. Damn it. Do I have to hold on to the stone scale as well now because for the alchemy? Hmm. Ah, boy, oh boy. Ah, just money. You're obsessed with the Kowloon City? You're afraid you'd redesign Orgrimmar? It would end up like a horde version of Kowloon City. It'd be a den of villainy and scum littered with burning blade members at the bottom. Goblin drug cartels. Eventually, the higher you go, you have proper WoW citizens making daily business. What? I think maybe that would be the Goblin City rather than Orgrimmar. Like if you go to Sparkwater Port, it's definitely, I don't think it's quite as industrious as it should be. Like Blackstone Isle is more but it's only like a single tower and they all live inside that single tower. Like an actual proper Goblin City would be a lot like Kowloon City, I would think. Because goblins are jank. They build everything together. And then there's the inverse Kowloon City, which is Nomergon. The fucking hole in the ground. Toxic radiation everywhere. It's too perfect. Trying to picture what Warcraft would look like if it was rated M. Oh boy. You know what? There's art out there that you can find. That, well, I suppose that's rated X. Never mind. That's a little bit different from what I think you're talking about. But yeah. Basically, I think a rated M Warcraft is just Warhammer. Because Warcraft is just Warhammer with a bit less obsession with entropy and death and destruction. Just a bit less. What's the matter? What? Oh, don't touch the TV. Hey. You want a book? What are you doing? The guitar? No. No, I suck. You can learn guitar. I'll get you a little guitar, okay? Goblins fit that architecture and archetype more. I always had this vision. What if you merge WoW with Cyberpunk? It'll end up like Shadowrun, but with Blizz aesthetics. True. That's one of the reasons I like Shadowrun so much, was that it was that sort of blend of well, D&D fantasy with Cyberpunk. Shadowrun kind of has a bit of Blizz aesthetics to it here and there. They certainly got the big shoulder pads. If you look at some of the troll drawings in the original handbook for Shadowrun, they definitely got like the big leather shoulder pads and stuff. I wish they would make like a Shadowrun, at least a Shadowrun RPG, and then maybe an MMORPG later on. So far, we've only gotten basically tactics RPG. I don't know tactics. What would you call it? Just RPG, general Shadowrun games from Harebrained Schemes. And now, I don't think they have the license anymore, or something. Or they did Harebrained Schemes fall apart? Maybe. World of Cyberpunk WoW Machinima? What the heck? I haven't seen that. Now I want to look it up. Damn it, I had a YouTube window open somewhere. Ah, there it is. World of Cyberpunk? Ah, shit. Check on my skill. Good. I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. They redid the Cyberpunk 2077 like teaser intro trailer thing, but with Warcraft. It's really well done. Here, I'll link it. Since maybe only I'm allowed. For anyone who didn't see it, now you know what they're talking about. If you posted it, I didn't catch it that time, but now I'm watching it. The panda dying. What? Huh? You don't want this show? What do you want? Isn't it time to go to bed? You look really tired. You can go lie down. You want me to take you to bed? The turtles? Okay. She's way more tired than she's letting on, but she doesn't want to go to bed. What day is it? Oh, she needs to go to bed soon. No Fisher hooks. What? Alright. At Durden_movies. Interesting. Move this down here. Anyways, that's pretty cool. That was spot on, though. That guy nailed it. The Cyberpunk trailer, I mean. Was that the first trailer? No, the first trailer was just the lady being shot. The cyberpsychosis lady. Thing is, it was... Oh, she's just shouting at the TV. Ah! I missed it. It was still was all about what I consider being cool. The last, to say, portfolio in terms of games to expand into, I thought it would be something like Cyberpunk. StarCraft is more completely sci-fi, just to clarify my definition. No, that makes sense. Oh. Two fish. Eat. More completely sci-fi, just to clarify. Right, yeah. Okay, I got it. Ah. What? Are you hiding? Who are you hiding from? Oh my gosh! I think what Sammy was working on, the survival game, I think it was sort of a mix of fantasy and sci-fi, but I don't think it was a cyberpunk game at all. I think it was a post-apocalyptic, like, technology crash kind of situation. Oh, he can water walk. It's so unfair. I guess now I can too. I just don't know if there's any benefit to it. What is my skill at here? What are you doing? Ah! Yeah? Hide and seek. Okay, go. Hide. Where's Bella? Where did Bella go? Bella! Oh, there you are. Rednecks in space. Yeah. Another way to distinguish cyberpunk is, to me, from StarCraft is that cyberpunk is rather somewhat of a near future world. True. I mean, it's still on Earth. Once you leave Earth, it's something else. I know that cyberpunk has stuff in space, but it's still focused on Earth. Huh? What? You hurt your knee? You want a band-aid? If you're gonna go to bed, I'll give you a band-aid. Are you going to bed? Then no. She just throws those band-aids on the wall. It's like, stop. Wow, 4-hole winter squid. This is great. Everything is great. Oh. What's it gonna be? Probably this. Imagine my shock when I was hoping and thinking this so-called Project Titan would go into that direction. Suddenly you got Overwatch completely sanitized, so unlike a Blizz kind of game. No, the whole point of Overwatch was like the heroes genre. No. Only if you go to bed. Are you going to bed? I'll give you a band-aid if you go to bed. No? No. No. You just waste them. You take them off and you throw them on my stuff. No. Nope. No. No. So, yeah, Project Titan was basically a superhero genre game. And that's how it became a hero shooter. No! I'm not... You don't need first aid. You're not bleeding. It's a waste of the resources. Ay, jeez. Oh, shit. Alright, last one. We'll go toss stuff in the mailbox. Or maybe I should... Yeah. We'll wait till this runs out, then we'll run up there. So, yeah. Project Titan was originally about the superhero genre, and they wanted to sort of... They saw what City of Heroes had done, they were kind of like on that angle. And it didn't work out. For a variety of reasons that I won't even go into. And I don't have all the info anyways, so it wouldn't matter. Anything I can say on the topic is mostly speculation. Only Morheim knows for sure. What are you doing? Oh, you're exercising? Okay, that's not a gun. Do not trip over that. No, I told you tomorrow vitamin C. No, 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 no. 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 I said no. I said no. I said no. I said no. You want to fish? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me take all this stuff back to the mailbox, and then I'll let you fish. Oh my god. Forget it. Ah! No, wait. What am I doing? Yeah. It vanished for no reason. It's alright. Just used one flash powder. No big deal. Hold on. Oh. Yay, all those elixirs of agility that I couldn't use because I already had elixir of the mongoose. Ah! Damn it. Tricked me. Hi, what are you doing? Be careful. Huh? I'm not fishing at the moment. Just wait. Wait. I need you to wait. Or actually, you should be sleeping anyways. Why aren't you in bed? It's 10:30. You gotta go to sleep. You have school tomorrow. Don't you want to see all your friends? Huh? Okay. I'll take you to bed. Yeah, it's time to sleep. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Wait. Yeah. Ah. What else was I gonna send? That needs to go in my bank. I think I'll hold on to these this time. And I'm holding on to this. And these. Boy, got a whole system here. Do I still have the boat buff? Yes, I do. I don't think we'll ever see a new IP out of Blizzard Entertainment again. Overwatch was the last hurrah. Maybe they will turn that survival game into something. That's the only thing that could potentially be a new IP. And then that'll be it. Because for a megacorp like Microsoft, or Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company, the greatest risk is a new IP. Always. Because it's so much additional development time where nothing's coming out. Whereas repeating success with an IP that's established is much easier, lower hanging fruit. We got WoW Rumble. Weren't you excited for that? No. I was not excited for Warcraft Rumble. It looked to me like a Clash Royale, but worse. Where they tried to innovate by just like having longer maps. And it's all kinds of busted in terms of balance. So yeah, I knew it would be a mess of some sort because it was sort of Hearthstone was their first foray into mobile, but it was built on the back of someone who really understood TCGs. And Warcraft Rumble was not. It was built on the back of having played one game, Clash Royale, and believing that they could do it better because they're an RTS company. That was Alan Adham's hubris, I suppose. And when it didn't work out, he fled, I guess. Or maybe he was asked to leave. I don't know. I don't know if he chose to leave or was asked to leave. I imagine his salary was exorbitant. But he does whatever he wants and comes and goes as he pleases, so... It was not uncommon throughout Blizzard's history for him to leave when things were no longer interesting to him. I'm sure he fancies himself an auteur genius type, but whatever. Was that game even a tower defense game, or what was it? Clash Royale? Oh, Warcraft Rumble? No, it's a Clash Royale game. It's basically a distillation of an RTS into a mobile game with some randomized elements in terms of what cards you get from your deck. Clash Royale is a very well done game. The who? I highly recommend playing Clash Royale. In fact, I highly recommend playing every Supercell game except for Heyday. Heyday's a farming sim game. You might like it, but it's just not terribly interesting. Clash of Clans was a mega hit. So, the way Warcraft Rumble works and the way Clash Royale works is that you drop your characters onto a battlefield from your card selection as they come up, and what cards come up is slightly randomized. So you build a deck first. So now you have your deck of characters. You drop them onto the map based on how much energy you have. It takes away that energy. The character jumps onto the battlefield, and then they rush forward and fight. And it's actually really cool. The concept is really cool, but Clash Royale, did it first, as far as I know. And in Clash Royale, the way they did it is that it's basically it's always a rectangular battlefield. And you're fighting up, and there's like 2 towers of the enemy in front, and you've got your 2 towers, and then whoever kills the middle tower first wins. So you can go on the left side or you can go on the right side. And then Warcraft Rumble basically tried to expand on that formula, and in overcomplicating it, they made it difficult to play on mobile and totally imbalanced and frustrating. Yeah. Clash Royale, yeah, give it a go. It's really good. The only problem is it's definitely harshly monetized, and if you get competitive at all, you'll feel it. You'll feel it real bad. Also, they should maybe make a TWOW only fishing competition. It could take place at the lake you're at. The Nordersill fishing competition has a nice ring to it. I think that, don't they have that at Stranglethorn? It's only on Sundays though, at a specific time, which is why I always miss it. I think it's like starts at 3 a.m. for me or something ridiculous. I really want to do it because I really want the Arcanite fishing pool, but I don't think it's ever going to happen for me. Oh no, my fishing, it's gone. All right. We're done. We only got 4. I'm going to have to buy the rest, I guess. Yep. 2 hour mark ish. Lost my fishing boat buff. All right, let's send to Kinra the Firefin. Yeah, and we'll send stone scale eel and oily blackmouth. All right, I guess I'll have to buy the rest of the squid that I need. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right, Ogremar away. You're correct. Usually in Stranglethorn Vale, but in TWoW they could make it happen in Hyjal because they actually did that zone from nothing to a questing area. Have fishing as the tree on top. They should do it where it moves from zone to zone, so it's not always in the same place and thus not always the same exact event. There should be a fishing event for each area, in my opinion. But that's a lot just for fishing, you know? I didn't finish the Empower stuff. Did I? I did not. Edit Aura. What was I trying to do here? Shadow protection. Right. That one just flat out didn't work. And I'm afraid to try it now. Because it's such an expensive potion. I can't do it while flying anyways. Alright, and you, frost protection. And are you placed correctly? You are. Okay, fire is correct. And I don't think I got one for shadow or nature. So in theory we need to make one for nature. So let's add an aura. Edit aura. Minus 640. Need you to be 0.5 in size. And if that's 800, I need it to the right. To the left of you. So 720. So 650. Minus 640. And invert is alive. Invert. There it is. 640. 640? 635? Timer. Check. Show minutes. Effect. What is the effect? It's probably just nature protection. But does it know that? Apparently not. So the problem is you have to have the buff up for it to, like, capture the exact name. Well, for you to get it right. For whatever reason, it did not work with shadow protection last night when I tried to use it, but it was during the raid. And my guess is that it got overwhelmed by all the ridiculous buffs I had at the time. I couldn't find it in the mess. So you might need to do these individually one by one so that it doesn't get buffered out from where it can check on them. But also it's very expensive to do that. Just to throw 6 gold away is not advisable. It's nice to have, but I don't know. This is very, very sweaty, so I don't expect anyone else to do this. Also, I'm gonna have to go get more. I'm so glad these last an hour. God, I wish everything lasted an hour. I wish they would standardize and normalize like all the raid buff stuff to last an hour. Just so it's not so cumbersome to deal with for a newbie. You can adjust the timer font. Flash animation. What? Okay, let's not overcomplicate this. What other add-ons should I... Oh, the accounting add-on. I didn't unzip that yet. Here we go. maybe making cooking recipes last an hour if you specialize in them. Otherwise, we might step on the slippery slope of making it convenient. We know where that leads us to. Hope Tiwa doesn't make the same mistake. Fair enough. Having cooking have a specialty where you can make a food last longer, have a lingering effect or something, is interesting, but I don't know. I don't think it's a slippery slope. I think that in the case of like raid stuff, having stuff you need to check every 10 minutes is a little bit much. And it's just strange because they're all on different timers. And so I've simplified my life by making this Empower thing show me them, and thus when they go down, I notice. But not everyone wants to be that sweaty, and not everyone wants to be sweaty enough to adjust things so that you don't have to be. Which is effectively what I'm doing. I'm like reducing the sweatiness of the game by making little reminders for myself. Crap, what was I trying to do? Oh, right. I wanted to unzip that add-on. Where is it? There you are. Interface, add-ons, accountant. Accountant tracks your incoming, outgoing cash. Okay. Interesting. That. Righto. Alright. I'll play with it next time. It would be good to have an accounting of everything I'm doing right now as well. So. Alright. We need more winter squid. Which seems to be something we'd have to farm every day. Price has gone up. I see. May as well grab this tenner. And I'll grab that one too. And we will post this bolt of mage weave. What does it sell for? 12? Alright. Cool. Keeping those. I don't need elemental water for anything as far as I can recall. Okay, 7 pages of elemental water. What's going on? It would seem that the market has flooded. Desperately flooded. ETH reached 4,000, but here it is bouncing around. 3.9, 4,000. 3.9, 4,000. Oh, it's burgers. I should not eat this. Nah, we'll skip it. No, wait. I don't get to order Butts Burgers very often. Let's not tell my wife about this. She doesn't need to know. 10 burgers. Okay. No. That's no. Ha, they're small, but they're very good. And you certainly don't need 10 of them. Yikes. Alright, one burger's not gonna kill me. Or maybe this will be the one that kills me, I don't know. Slice of beef vermicelli? What the hell? Where'd all his deals go? He used to have like buy one and you get another. Oh, they're all gone. Is he running out of burgers? What's going on? Or has he simplified his business so that there's not so many different types? Interesting. Alright, just get 2 sliders. Sure. Whatever. Would have loved to give you more money, but oh well. All right. What's going on? So the price on this is just tanked out. I guess I could go... We could sell them in onesies, and we'll just go under this guy. Globes of water. Globe of the water. Again, market dropping. Should probably hold these, but I won't. Just want them out of my inventory. Essence of water I'm holding because they are used for things. Raw knife and snapper. I think if I cook them, they're worth a lot more. Why did I keep this? Why is it 2 pages of them? Why are they 11 copper? Oh my god. Whatever. Just get out. Alright. Stone scale eel I should probably keep at this point. Especially since the market is just pooping its pants, apparently. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna send those to my alt. Fuck that. These are weirdly expensive. No idea why. Alright. Dope. That's dope. Dope. Okay. Essence of water goes there. Bolts go there. When am I ever going to use this? I guess if I'm tank rogue, I will use them. I will. Should probably get more of them. These need to be cooked. This needs to be sent. All of these need to be sent. So, Kinra and Keepus. And Keepus. I think the 30 copper I'm spending to send these is more expensive than the fish. I don't know why. Maybe I hold on to that. That's actually useful for me. Yeah. I should keep that. Alright. And then something that I saw is that Mulgore has the fair. So I think these are turned in there, but I'm not actually sure. So I'm gonna go try. Is he just here to be admired? That's what it looks like. Also, do I change now? I'll wait.
Looking for something special?
May as well repair. Rip. Okie dokie. Oh wait, before I do anything else, let's cook the squid. Would be embarrassing if I poured it over to Light's Hope and they were still raw. Not good. Not good at all. And then let's try to compose this script. On our way to Mulgore.
Spirits be with you, man.
Get down here. Alright. Also, I should decide. Geez, I really do need to refill these. Alright. I wish you could rearrange these. I'd really like to move them around. If you know a way to do that, is it shift? Maybe shift? Maybe there's a modifier key. Maybe right click, drag, shift, left click, drag. Nope. Not happening. Duplicate? Can you duplicate? No. I disappointed. Ah, it's alright. It's a very good tool. Righto. So let's see. If we're gonna do this. Nope. God damn it. / empower. Let's make sure that I've got everything in place. Alright, so it's looking for shadow protection. If I click this, it is called shadow protection. So, shadow protection just doesn't fucking work. Why? Why won't you work? Is this correct? Invert. Yes, it is. Shit. Alright, for whatever reason, it can't get that name. Which sucks, but oh well. I know that one's correct, and I know this one works. And this one I don't know. So now we have to buy 6 shadow protection potions. 6 greater shadow protection potions. Let's buy them now late at night where the auction house is probably filled up with them before people start getting home from work in the NA and EU and start buying them all up. What does this look like? Oh. Oh, they're talking about Clackora or whatever. Raider Shadow Protection Potion. Still expensive AF, but there's 9 pages of them now. So maybe there'll be like a new deal that'll pop up. Not so much. Okay. Eight, 9, 10. Rip. Rip my money. We'll skip the rest for now. Alright. And since the shadow protection problem is not related to the overwhelming amount of buffs I had last night, then I must assume that the greater nature protection potion will be something that I can actually work with Empower while I'm using it for a purpose. At least that's the hope. Okay, and now we are off to Mulgore. It's not a very long flight. Ah. Brr. Alright, where's my script? There you are. Within the familiar cozy caves of the Groshgok compound, the sounds of winter. Winter howl about the cave. As Gorbin slowly comes to a stunning realization. Our dearest friends. Gorbin, Grobbin, and Gribbly. That our dearest friends, Gorbin, Grobbin, and Gribbly, may not be what they appear. Gorbin, welcome back, foodie friends, to another episode of Eats Meats, where we dine on the most elegant foods of Azeroth. Winter chimes sound in the distance. Winter sleigh bells sound in the distance. Harsh winter wind blows. Robin.
Something not right. Something not right.
Preferably. Uncertain.
Everything is right. Great Father Winter is coming to visit. And soon all three of us will be opening presents beneath the Winter Veil tree.
Ah. Alright. Get back to this. Okay. Wait. Why did I come here? Oh! The fair. The Dark Moon Fair. Can a rogue survive the drop? Probably not. Actually, maybe. Why are they timed together? One should be down while the other is up. That's weird. Like, they should be counter-timed, and they should always be on the same timer. If one's at the top, the other one should be at the bottom. If the other one's at the bottom, the other one should be at the top. Maybe it's just me. Did I take a quest from this guy? Wait a minute.
Hello.
What quest did I take from you?
Beware the living.
Why is it orange? Okay, that's strange.
Hey, how you doing?
Wow. Orb of the Dark Moon. What's that?
How you do it, man?
Okay, I see. So the higher level you are, the more quests you get. I'm gonna wait to do that last.
What are you looking for?
Dense short bow. What's that look like? Trash. Absolute trash. Like a fucking pathetic stick. What's that about? It's not much better.
I supply only the finest goods.
I'll take that. I don't know that the Scroll of Agility 4 stacks with anything else, though. In fact, as far as I recall, it didn't last night. When I put the Scroll of Agility 3 on me, I don't think it had any impact. But you know what? Let's try anyways. Just for funsies. Alright, what the hell? Oh, it's over here.
Pleased to meet you.
Small furry paws.
Hey, can I help you?
No. Can only do it once? Soft bushy tails. Vibrant plumes. Evil bad eyes. Oh.
Seeing you.
So it ain't... The long soft tail is not it. Okay. And I was only able to turn in one set of small furry paws?
Greetings.
Why? The fuck? It's messed up. Torn bear pelts?
Can I help you?
Rituals of strength. Dense grinding stone. I see. Big black mash. Hmm. I see. Strange. Bleh. The same mistake? What? Did that just pop up?
Time is
Or
money.
was that always there?
Greetings, man.
Thorium widgets.
Be seen.
Okay, so none of these are useful. I thought I could do multiple turn-ins of them, but that does not seem to be the case.
I'm listening.
8 rugged armor kits. These are expensive turn-ins. I hope they give a lot more than just one ticket per. Otherwise it's insane. Who would even do that? Alright, we'll be testing these out. I'm out of Rumsey Rum Black Label, which is unfortunate. Wait, what am I gonna do? Oh, let's look on the auction house, I guess. Oh, burger's almost here. The sounds of Mulgore. So soothing. All right. I don't know who would buy these. Or for what. Small furry paws. Nobody. Hold on. they really? Yeah. Bro's putting his packaging together with tape now. What's going on? I can't get to my burgers. What do these go for? Oh my god. What? Never mind, I'm selling it. What an easy way to make money. Hmm. Alright, we'll just sell these then. They seem to have no function. Ow! Oh. Did I get a raid invite and that's why the quests weren't working? Wait. No, I don't think so.
Goodbye.
All right. We only have 2 consecrated sharpening stones. I don't know what the odds are of me getting... It's only 11:17, so we have at least 15 minutes before we need to, like, get over there. Let's see what we can do. And I am in my... What build am I on? I'm in my combat maces. Should be easy enough. Six, 6, 6. Oh no! Whew. Oh wait. No, we have it. How annoying. Lol. taking longer to kill than I recall. I must have had a better build last time. Drops are lower. Or just less lucky. Nice. Let's finish this burger and then wash my hands so I can properly sweat over killing things quickly. Hmm. Without extreme luck, I don't think we'll be getting another Scourge. Hmm. That's surprising. All right. All right. That's 4 minutes. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Mortal Strike. All right. I have to give up on this endeavor. It's probably something I should have done over an hour ago. I think spending my time trying to fish up winter squid is just extraordinarily a waste. Unfortunately. I prefer to be self-sufficient where I get all the materials myself. Good gosh. It does supply me with gold with which I can purchase other things. But now that I have alchemists that I'm raising up, that doesn't seem like the best usage of those resources that I get from fishing either. Instead, I need to send it to the alchemist. And then eventually I can make my own greater shadow protection potions and all that stuff. In theory, I can just bring the materials to a guild alchemist to do. But it's such a pain in the ass because I have to figure out who the alchemist is and then send the materials ahead of time. And then what if they don't show up to the raid? Or what if they don't send it back? Oh. What if they're on vacation? I know all my characters are there because I'm here. That's the fundamental problem. That's why I like the idea of being able to set up your own I'm an NPC shop. Like, turn yourself into an NPC and here's the stuff I have for sale, like you could in EverQuest. EverQuest allowed you to do that. And that's something that's...
2.
Really? That's something that's WoW is missing that EverQuest had, and I thought was pretty cool. No. I can't click that. I can't click that. No. All right. I'll jump into the raid chat, but I'm not going to turn it on until I get the okay. Hello. Yes. Were you lonely? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. I was writing an episode of Eats Meats for Winter's Veil. Winter Veil? Or this is your what? No. Oh no. No. It's for the radio, for Everlook. Yeah, oh man, we did some cool shit this time. There's like a hour-long tale about the Mire Beast. I think they posted that on YouTube as well. The Mire Beast? It's just a radio play with like we got all the Everlook broadcasters to pitch in and do different characters and stuff. I'm the narrator. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. No, it's on YouTube as well. Here, I can post it. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, 1 second. I know. I'd like to listen to it when I'm playing, but I stream this character. I stream everything that I do, and it's getting me copyright strikes because they play normal songs on the radio sometimes. What did you say? I always brainstorm. The fact that you keep yourself playing TWoW even when you already beat Kel'Thuzad and maxed out on gear. I always brainstorm about how to make in-game more engaging to keep people part of the world, and here you are playing the same places over and over again. I guess it really is the people. The people that keep one immersed. I make my own stories in my head, and like... I do not. So I'm playing this character Zenrai, and this is the story of Zenrai to me. So I'm being entertained because I'm following this character's storyline through WoW, and that's interesting to me. But that's just the role player in me. There's a mosquito in here, and it's gonna get me, I know it. Alright, let me see if I can find that link for him. Oh, you know what? I can look in my YouTube history. How long have I had this open? Holy shit. Bows. Oh my god, how many tabs did I have open? Oh my god. Okay, that explains some lag I saw earlier. History. Where is it? There it is. Mire Beast. The Mire Beast. Here it is. Oh, it's only a half hour. I thought it was an hour long. That's fine. I will drop the link in general, I guess. No problem. I better respect. All right. Surely they don't want to hear me compose this. Where was I? Within the familiar cozy caves of the Groshgok compound, the sounds of winter howl about the cave as Corbin slowly comes to a stunning realization that our dearest friends Gorbin, Grobbin, and Gribbly may not be what they appear.
Welcome back, foodie friends, to another episode of Eats Meats, where we dine on the most elegant foods of Azeroth. Something not right. Everything is right. Great Father Winter is coming to visit, and soon all three of us. Great Father Winter is coming to visit, and soon all three of us will be opening presents beneath the Wintervale tree. Oh. Something. But something different. Something's different.
There. Yeah. It's not us.
Something is different. It's time. Time to make Great Father's Winter Ale.
I'm going to start interspersing narrator lines in the middle, which I haven't done before, and should be interesting.
Hello and welcome.
Narrator. But something was different. Something was wrong.
Spooky voice. Creepy voice. Creepy voice from nowhere. What voice? All I can hear. Oven preheating to 350 F. Line this baking sheet with foil. Oh. No, no baking. No baking now.
Did I mix up the characters again? Would it potentially be the next step in MMO developing to give the character their one is playing their own voice and personality. The way they act would be according to your player decisions. Basically, the player would become an inner voice to the character they play in the game. Yeah. So you could talk to each other? Oh, with AI, that's probably right on the horizon. No, that is a very interesting concept. And probably quite doable soon. Because it could certainly remember all the things that you've done and comment on your behaviors
4,
and things.
3, 2, 1.
Did you pull something? Hey. Do you have a summoning team or should I stay outside? Okay. Right. I'll wait outside for now then. Oh.
But something was different. Something was wrong. Creepy voice from nowhere! What voice? All I can hear is the oven preheating to 350F while I line this baking sheet with parchment paper. No baking now. Right. Ingredients first. 4 small apples. 1 cup brown sugar. 1 tablespoon ground cinnamon. 1 medium orange. 1 tablespoon whole cloves. 3 12-ounce bottles ale. Dwarven ale. 3 pints apple cider. Half cup brandy. Half a cup of brandy. Half a cup of maple syrup.
Do they have maple syrup in Azeroth? Does Azeroth have... Weird question. Does Azeroth have maple syrup? Has anyone seen a maple syrup item or food? Or a maple tree? Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna go with yes. One, two. No, this is being made by a two-headed ogre.
One tablespoon ogre happy spices. 2 cinnamon sticks. And 6 large eggs separated. Yolk and
Too few Canadians, maybe.
yolk and whites separated.
Corbin could hear the voice, chose to ignore it. So we're heading in. Or do we have a summoning team? Let's summon him. Oh. Hmm. Alright, are we summoning Special Child then? Gotcha, gotcha. Domo arigato. What the? Oh. You're coming now? You're born with sin, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we're here. We good? Okay, I'm going in. As usual, I am streaming. And if you object to the voice going live, please just DM me directly and I won't take the voice chat live. If there's no objectives in the next 60 seconds, then I will take it live and you should consider yourself live on my stream. I'll put you on Everlook broadcast. Jesus.
Jesus Christ, the second boss, I can't remember his name anymore. We're gonna have special
Death Knight?
assignments for 4H. We're gonna have obviously special
I'll take
assignments.
the Harvester.
Yes, thank you, Gothic. Yeah.
The Gothmeister.
And then on Vesuvius, I assume Fora is gonna MC, and then one more person kind of backup, right? We can grab either that or the bone constructs.
Can I get a stack of oranges off someone?
Alright, let's get the left side.
I don't know, I can't see. It really looks like it is. I think you might be wrong.
This time it wasn't. Alright, let's do yeah, that one that he just marked. I'm not gonna bother with timers for these. We'll just pull whatever, whoever's ready. Like, yeah, technically you can precast on shades, but they're gonna die. But either way. Alright, middle pack over there. Stack them all in the corner by these forges. Make sure you disarm the captain. I got moved. So yeah, at this point there's one patrol that comes up all the way to the gate. Oh, if you're trying to avoid double pull, you kind of pull this pack first, but they're really far away, so let's pull this pack, maybe even another pack. Not just this one. This one, then patrol. Hopefully this dies quick and we can pull patrol. I'm gonna grab it right now. Any off tanks that are not like currently assigned a target, you could always keep your eye out for the little skeletons they summon. Here comes next. We'll do the one on the left too.
Damn, that sounds good, dude. Didn't you just get a new washer, Max? You shouldn't be doing that now.
Someone to sound room, please. Someone is spinning not to sound because. Oh, there it goes.
Alright, 2 more. Let's wait for Rez and Patesh. As soon as he's up, you can pull.
You know, Ellis didn't sweeping strikes.
Yeah. I don't think this is bad. Let's wait until we get a res and pull. Oh, okay.
You know what? Just pull it now, and then after that, there's out timer anyway.
That was just like 2 seconds after you said it, and they were pulled.
Well, it wasn't me.
No, I know. Someone.
Ignorance is no excuse to Kenshi. Quasimodo predicted all this shit.
The back thing with Notre Dame?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, this time let's get the fish though. Don't leave that man, lying there in the dirt.
I think it was Derek Savage that said, ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull these. Now, because Papesh is alive. Make sure he's full HP before you come down. Nice. Go left, hop in the wall. Just kind of run at that pack over there. At this point, you probably want to save your short cooldowns for the triple force pack. Get a synapse here so real quick, guys. Nah, it's taking too long.
There we go.
Get my res now. There's on the time. So hopefully you have like Death Wish and Rapid Fire and Adrenaline Rush and Blade Flurry and Sapper and Nature Swiftness, Chain Lightning and I don't know what else is there.
Arcane Power.
Oh yeah, Arcane Power.
Combustion if you're a fireman.
Let's face pull these at the end of their patrol.
What?
You can probably start precasting. Oh shit. Anyway, kill him. And I start eating oranges as soon as ready. Or did we just lose stacks?
They lost.
I lost all my stacks anyway.
They fell off.
We can start on the horses. Alright, so Fora, you're MCing, right? So is that affirmative? Fora on MC? And then one more person, right? Because it's always you want two, right?
I can do it.
Yeah, Fora and Leary. So I assume Fora does the initial pull, then Leary picks up the second guy. I mean, you guys know what you're doing, right? You're looking at the shield wall timers, and when it's like close to running out, you pick up the second guy. The second it runs out, you taunt. Blah blah blah, right? Like the only tricky part is the actual initial position. And then four tanks.
I just need a second to look at the bar. I don't remember where the shield wall is. Like which one.
Oh, okay, sure. You can MC slightly early then to refamiliarize yourself where shit is. Just do de-assign tanks for these marks. Don't need to complicate things. Everybody knows that we don't actually DPS skull, right?
Yeah, lag.
Yeah, I mean, actually, that's true. Maybe it's better to... Hold on, maybe it's better to not have the paladins after that. Make that a diamond. I guess one person will have to worry about it.
Larry, confirming you're the second MC, right, bro?
Yeah, yes, I can be it. I've done it before. I've not done it a lot, but I have done it before.
All right, I'll just take circle, and this way nobody with a mana bar is tanking.
That was your answer, dude.
Larry and Farah remove salvation.
Thank you.
Completely official ready check.
Annie, I'm gonna just take like 2 seconds to check in with Leary and make sure we're all good.
Yeah. Just let me know.
But...
Ain't no rush at all here. This is one of those make sure you're prepared moments.
Yep.
Reminder, casters, the first shout is off, so you just chill until after it goes out, and then we're good after that.
Yeah, Trees, you're on diamond. Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
And I'm on circle. Can I have Nivni heal me, please? And then other healers, obviously, you can heal ads, you can do whatever. You can do damage, even maybe.
Okay.
You guys good on your end?
I
Could be.
believe so.
All right, everybody did click yes to ready check, so whenever you feel like it, we're gonna go.
Okay, let me just remove all the things I need to remove because I have not.
Are there more things we need to remove than salvation?
Salve, Kings,
Kings.
Mark the Wild, Shadow Protection.
Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, cool.
Kings is fine? Oh, okay.
Kings is fine. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, resistances, I think you want. Right?
Yeah, that's right. Anything that ups your shadow resist, that's right. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay. And Leary, you know to go down this, like straight right for the wall, right?
Yeah, we keep him.
Perfect.
You'll move him, and I'll keep him where you move him. Obviously.
Got it. Okay, we are ready. Good to go, Kiani?
Yep, we are ready.
I'm gonna wait for the next pass around. Sorry.
All right.
I'll try and grab the moon afterwards.
Here we go.
Pick up hat. Position looks perfect.
Casters in.
You just let me know
When ready.
when ready. Bombing.
Running circle out.
Shouting 5.
Get up.
Still all in 5 seconds.
Okay. Coming.
Go when ready. You got him?
Haunted.
Whoever used Thunderclap, do not use Thunderclap on ads, or Sunders, please. Do not use Sunder armor on ads.
Grabbing circle.
Shouting 5. Get out.
No.
What do you got
Grab the
against
other one
diamond?
Yeah, diamond.
After that circle, right?
That's right. Taunt when you're ready.
By the way, sorry, Nivni, I had the wrong view on.
Bombed it. Got it.
Running X out.
Circle's gonna be ready for next, right? It's gonna be off.
Shouting 5. Get out.
Because it still has minded caution, right?
Circle is still immune. Hang in there,
Yeah.
Leary.
I'll hang in there. Still all
Okay,
Got
there we
him.
go, there we go.
You got him?
That's gonna be perfect. Yeah, Circle's gonna
Good, come
have
around.
him towards that.
Yeah, you got him now.
I taunted him just for fun.
Yep. Wait.
There we go. Super
Nice.
clean. Well done, guys. Drop the splinter.
Thanks for the heads up, Laura.
No problem.
Okay, so for Gothic, we're gonna need to completely redo field assignments, right? Reliance, I know you do that
Yep.
often.
I've got everything ready for all the bosses.
Perfect, beautiful. Thank you so much.
I'm just gonna need 2 to switch for 4 horsemen.
All right, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's gonna be a bit of a prep before foremost. Let's wait on these axes. Everybody's still like in the room. Let's still wait a bit. There's like 20 plus people not here. All right, maybe we can look right now. We can grab. We'll kill everything because scraps. So just grab either skull or X.
Shot to Pepe getting the splinters.
Now, technically, I believe the stabs and the axes you want to spread out. I mean, honestly, I think it's a good idea because they're going to die almost instantly anyway, and if somebody dies, it's going to cost us 10 seconds for a res, so... You can grab square, too. Any of those packs.
Are Sabaton's boots or pants?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, shit, did we roll that? Oh,
Boots?
I should pay attention.
No, I haven't rolled them out yet.
I do that so often, dude. Like, something drops and I need it, and I'm like, oh, this dropped, I need it, and then I never think of it again, and I don't know.
You could always say, just give me a moment.
Slowing down the raid, man. Have you just met me?
Well, I mean, you could still do stuff, it's just that you need to check your bag quickly, that's all it is.
But this time I remember. Oh, shit, don't die. No.
You like that?
I specifically said don't die.
I ram you.
Yeah, now these packs are no joke. The 2.4k arcane explosions.
That's fun. Wish I could do that.
Sniff flesh food.
Alright, let's not pull yet because we got like 6 dead. Cosplaying a scheme.
Skeet is the Black Knight on Monty Python. This is Scratch.
Here it is.
What, we got 2 more? These are somehow undead, by the way.
Yep.
Somehow?
Is that ring really gonna go to a hunter?
Well, that ring is kind of not good.
I've already given it to the hunter. I should note that when it's an off spec, it's sort of
Yes.
like it's open to rolls,
Rabbit
right?
want it.
You have to effectively make the argument as to why it would not be an applicable thing. Like, for example, in terms of main spec, like if you
we're
sign up
killing
as
one
a
more back, guys. We're killing the one in the back.
if you sign up as a healer, you couldn't roll on DPS gear, for example. When it goes to off spec, though, you could roll. So the argument is then like, is this an item that's simply not viable for a hunter, for example, in this case? But I'm pretty sure it actually is.
I mean, that item is just bad, honestly. For a Naxx item, it's fucking terrible. Like, there's better items.
It's really only good for barrel king.
And even they, I think, have better options too. Like, I don't know if Obofar wants to chime in.
No, I had it for a long while. I mean, but it's basically the discussion now if off spec is something that you intend to use an actual off spec in raids, or if it's for like a complete meme build. Like how
I guess the question then is if the meme build is going to be used in raids. The reality is that we don't do, like verbal things largely. Like if you have a thing, just whisper it to me before I give out an item.
Yeah, and like,
I mean,
also-
I'll speak to that. Don't roll meme specs on off spec.
Like, there's a good chance.
There are people
Oh,
that
we're pulling this pack?
there's a good chance you may use it in like one scenario, but like somebody that's like trying to get that item on off spec, you know.
I mean, honestly, this is up to Azalin as the loot master. I believe.
Well, Ella has stated that whichever hunter rolled, they would pass it if any other actual tank class rolled.
Yes. And he also said he would
I mean,
pass it to the highest roller now.
Anyway, let's pull this and kill it.
Highest roll then is 3 trees with a 60.
So Reliance, in your sheet for Gothic, do you have the tank sides picked also, or are you just like healers? These healers this side, these healers this side.
Yeah, I just do healers. That's it.
Okay. Tank wise, let's do. Paladins are good on live side, right?
Casters are good on live, so anything casty is good on there.
Yeah.
'cause,
Okay, let's
you
do
wanna-
Special Crusader and Max on live side, and Trees and Uglefar on dead side. And then Taken, you can DPS if you want in this fight. And yeah, all casters and hunters stay on live side. Basically, only rogues and warriors and these healers in this thing and feral druids, I guess, are gonna go dead side. Everybody else who's not a rogue or warrior or feral druid is gonna stay online.
And I'm not able to account for optimizing shaman placements here either. I mean, we have 3 shaman healers right now. We're at 10 heals. We need them to heal.
Honestly, I don't think it matters because the ads on dead side die so quickly that, like, who cares if you have Wind Fury? And plus, you're gonna run out of Wind Fury range anyway because everybody always goes to the very back of the room to immediately kill all the spirits.
I think it's more for the Tremor Totem than for the Wind Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So do you want me on
Tremor
live
really
side
helps.
or dead side then as a shaman?
As a shaman DPS, you need to be on live side because they're immune to magic undead.
But most of, although they count as magic attacks, they do physical damage, don't most of them?
I'm a resto shaman too, so I'm just trying to
Oh,
make sure.
well, then you follow what Reliance says. Unless he didn't put you in the thing, and then he needs to make a call where you go.
So I already had 1 Whisper and I swapped 2 shamans, and then that might not be optimum, so just go with what it is.
Okay.
So Uglefar, you usually take care of the horse, right?
Can you repost the heal assignments
Yeah,
too?
sure,
I
I
didn't
can do
get
that.
it.
I'll already check us as soon as we're 100% on these heal assignments.
Hey, Ani, what Death Knight number do you want shackles on? Typically, we do 3.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Or do you want to do 4? We only have 4 priests today.
No, I think 3 is good. We did 3 2 weeks ago, right? When we did the last joint run, and that was going very smoothly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or, I actually, that wasn't going very smoothly because everybody died, and I ended up tanking while I was DPS at the time. But let's pretend it did go very smoothly.
Ooh, guys, the Terror brought big cookies if y'all want some big cookies.
Oh, yeah, get you a good cookie and a better cookie.
You're all going to have diabetes today.
Where's the other cookie?
There is no better cookie.
There is.
Oh, there is.
There it is. Yay. Are there only 2? Aren't there 3 different kinds? Like 0, improved,
I mean,
and
technically,
improved more?
as I said, if you got somebody in your raid to like get a half improved one, you might be able to carry 3. But
exactly. Yeah. The not improved, the slightly improved, and the maximum improved.
Are you guys good with shackles, with heals, everything sorted?
Yep, I think so. So we're gonna start shackles on the 3rd. I'm gonna go star, Leary circle, Fat Biscuit Diamond, Niv triangle.
That sounds fair enough to me. Let me just say one thing, guys. Let's not get ourselves killed on the stupid horse and rider because we ripped Fred. Like, we shouldn't wipe here, but we might if we do it very lazily. So just don't do it very lazily so we don't have to wipe.
To Kenji, or I'm sorry, not to Kiani, real quick. On the dead side, who do we have dedicated tanks? It's just me.
It's Uglefar and Trees, right?
Okay, yeah,
Uglefar
cool.
is gonna look for the horse. The spirits basically don't tank them because they die immediately. They die literally. You charge them and they die before your charge finishes. That's how fast they die. So then you got Death Knights. They die slightly slower than that, and then you got the horse and the rider. Those are the actual mobs out of which the horse can actually kill people. So you really want to get the horse ASAP, then the rider, then the Death Knights, and the spirits just ignore.
Yep.
We got I think we. Oh, hang on, has he moved? We got people out of position? Or people saying that people are out of position? Yeah, we got a healer on dead, live side. They should be on dead. So I'm just reading the raid chat.
The assignments, guys. Reliance just reposted them. So the left side would be the dead side, right? So if you are Reliance, Azulmar, Nivni, Fat Biscuit, or Star Sham, you should be on the dead side, and everybody else stays alive. Other than that, Max and Uglefar didn't respond to ready check. You guys are okay?
I didn't respond. I'm sorry, I'm here.
Yeah. I think it might just be like a ready check bug because every time somebody doesn't respond, and half the time they say, "Well, I clicked it." Anyway,
I was
Nature's. If
probably
you
just
wanna,
tapped out, but I'm sorry, I've been here the whole time.
Nature's. If you wanna wand the boss, start the encounter first.
All right,
I'll
guys,
let
here we
you
go.
guys know from Dead's side if we need you maybe to slow down, but I don't expect it. You know, I'll let you know how fast we're killing it.
There is only one way to walk the lonely path of the dead.
I think we may have one too many healers on the dead side, so live side. I think we're at 4 healers right now.
Guess we have to zog harder.
Just gonna have to make it work somehow.
Yeah. Not to go past the center pile, guys, because you might it line of sights you on the dead side. Try and save your intercepts for the trainees, because they can be stunned.
First rider in 1 minute. Death Knight coming up. Death Knight's nothing too scary. So far, the ghosts have been pretty insta-dying. The Death Knight lasted about 4 seconds. Rider in 20.
First shackle going out soon.
Rider in 10.
Nice.
Oh, don't kill that Death Knight.
Yeah.
He got dotted.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have known.
Over there.
It's all good.
I'll
Got
get
him now.
New rider coming up in 10.
Got this one.
Here's the horse and rider on 10.
2 shackles.
Shackles.
You want to face the horse away. It cleaves. That's why it's scared. We could probably combat res more braves, I think.
Third Death Knight. Being shackled.
Yeah, we got a rider, guys.
Yep. Make sure you face that horse away.
You can interrupt the live stream. You really need to, because it'll rip through people.
You can start shooting.
Rider.
Rider headed your way, guys.
Yep.
I'm shooting that trainee.
I reshoot
That's
it,
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Interrupt it, guys. Gotta interrupt it. You can't DPS through it.
Still doing all right. At this point,
That one
things
Crusader.
are not dying instantly, so this is a decent pace. Not sure. I see some shackle there. I'm not sure if you guys are sheeping yet.
Your sheeps. Those shackles.
All
4
shackles.
seconds up. 2
Keep
sheeps.
it going at this pace. We got 25 seconds until the boss.
Death Knight loose.
7 seconds till boss.
He's like right where the boss spawns.
Here it comes.
Watch the AoE. Or kill him.
Yeah, that triangle is gonna have to be reshackled a bunch of times, I feel.
Uh-huh. Move him away and then shackle him again.
If you stand near us,
He got moonfired.
he's gonna teleport right here, so be ready.
Is he tauntable? I forget.
Get him!
Nice missile super bridge.
Suck!
Zug zug! For the horde!
Don't let him have him back. He's ours.
The gate is opened!
He's ours.
He's gonna teleport back over here, and we're gonna steal the kill.
That was
Wow, Jesus.
absolutely textbook. That was like the nicest stuff.
He's dying so fast these days. I don't even. Been too long since I was here. He doesn't even go back. What the fuck?
That was great.
I think we should also.
2 more Death Knights coming.
Yeah, 2 more Death Knights melee boys.
I think we should also clear the trash in this part before 4H as well for scraps purposes, and plus we got like so much time.
Double boots.
I do hope they stay.
And we got double boots today, so you know we're gonna need that plate scrap because those boots are actually good. Let's grab Shade. Wait a little bit for a couple more people to come up.
For fun to talk about Naxx loot and be like, that one is actually good.
I mean, you've seen the alternate warrior team.
Yes, I have.
You've seen it, right? Let's grab ghouls. Actually, that's how it shook out. I guess just stun them. No time to say who stuns what. If you're a paladin, stun your own. If you're not a paladin, pray that they stun for you.
Oh, I should not have done that. That was foolish. Apologies. Use an AoE stun, that's gonna do a diminishing.
Well, the DRs don't matter that much because, like most stuns,
Oh, what?
3 or 5 seconds, which is plenty of time for the mouse to die. Let's grab the Shade now.
Yeah, they are.
I was just so shocked out loud. These things have dropped so many times.
They actually rate really high on the BIS list for when
Yeah,
once
2
you get
haste
levels
and
PM.
1.5 crit
Yeah.
is not bad at all.
Mm,
Let's grab
It's
the last
weird.
ghouls.
They're like
I
second
wouldn't
or
know.
third.
Only lesser classes use things heavier than a burlap sack.
Amazing what you can do.
Debatable.
No, that's a fact. See, mages are dressed like peasants. They have like, cloth shoes instead of like,
they totally dress
like
peasants
actually
and,
properly made
purple
boots.
silk and shit.
Yes.
They dress like Italian female fashion models, honestly.
And bags away, please, ladies.
By the way, there's no like unique mobs in this trash that we usually skip, right?
Well, it's just the patrol that's a little.
Paolo, what do you mean you want macaroni and gravies? I don't understand.
It was just much.
Gravy, tomato sauce.
Dude, if you have the subtitles on, he turns to the other Italian guy and he's like, oh yeah, he tells the waiter, he's like, he doesn't like this. He turns to the other Italian guy and he's like, and you thought the Germans were classless pieces of shit.
Let's grab this March pack also.
Careful.
Yeah, it's cool, don't worry. We can grab the gargoyles as well, just to see
Kill
the
them.
top up on the health. So I can reset it now, honestly.
They've been pulled.
They are grabbed.
Focus down skull first, guys. Get Summers up.
Skull is the white one. It's not Naxx. It's the skull. I learned that.
Yeah, this is the one pack where that actually matters.
Other Pat's coming, so.
Let's kill this quick here. Let's back up a couple still. Oh shit, it's bad. Pop red.
Ouch.
The dot was way too much. Alright, we're gonna have something here, so don't need to run back.
I did warn about the other pack.
Forrest should have an SS2. Larry might still have his.
I do not. It might not. Oh no, I do. Sorry.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, that's the pack that sucks. Because,
Careful
two-
that you stay like in the green part of
Yep.
for now.
Is that big guy the same as the other ones in the other room, or is it slightly different?
I think
Horse Rider.
he does the stacking debuff, doesn't he? The Vindicator.
Yeah, they're not Vindicators in the other room, are they? There's something else.
Cavalier and Death Jar? I can't really remember.
I think it was the combo of the Gargoyle plus the AoE of the Arcane.
The Necronite Guardians do like Fire AoE and Flame Strike and Last Wave and something else, and when they have all of them off cooldown, they just charge in and do it on everybody, and we lost half the raid on that initial push.
Yep. Brutal.
How amazing is it that they lowered the mana cost for essential spells like buffs and messes?
Yeah, that put a hell of more eloquently than I did. So bad.
We could do 7 tanks if we have if we do burn, right?
I believe so, yeah, because you only need 3 to rotate on the front and 4 on the back. So you don't need a 4th to be on the tank while you're rotating.
These are my thoughts. Actually, Taken is not assigned here. Hold on. No, we can do no Rajang instead Taken. But yeah, those were my thoughts on who's gonna do what, right? Let's face it, should have done.
You don't want me tanking?
Wait.
We need special to heal now?
I mean, you have 2 tanks that sign up as tanks, you didn't sign as tanks.
Yeah, we need for sure 2 healers, so special / Crusado max. Those are
Okay,
basically my
Let's
3
do that.
options.
Let's do that. Let's have special and Crusader heal. And insert me and Rajang. Fuck it, let's skip this shit. Fuck scrap.
Fuck scrap.
Alright, I'm gonna just go triple check this. So you can kill shit again.
Yeah, we still need some rebuffs.
Yep. We'll
I
get
mean,
that.
we're ahead of 4 horsemen, you know, so
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
even buff, just top.
I think we want to, I mean, I know people have got a fair amount of threat, but if we're not going to use one of our paladins on Fame, we want to use either Ella or Kiani for the best pickup.
Nah, we use both of us, yeah. Ayo, wait.
Ayo.
Thane does the meteor, right?
Yes.
And Zeliek does some kind of chain lightning Cthulhu thing?
Yes.
Holy chain.
Fire.
Yeah,
Holy chain
it's
fire.
weird. A damaging version of chain heal.
Yeah, and Mograine doesn't really do anything special other than just a bunch of single-headed fire damage, right?
I really feel like the healers, if they wanted to, they could chuck a Holy Protection potion on, because they're cheap as anything and help on Zeliak. Yeah, I'd say.
I can heal instead of special or Crusader if we want a paladin tank.
Now's our
I mean,
chance.
do we like specifically need a paladin tank for anything?
If we're
They're
gonna
good for pickup threat.
go, we should go now.
Yeah, grab him.
Running in.
Keep moving.
Gotta keep it moving.
Like, if it's up to Fame Fred, don't worry about that.
they have any passive stuff in their talent tree like shamans do that give them crazy high magic mit? Because shamans get like 30 to 40 fire mitigation, which makes them amazing on Ogre.
Pot Shadow.
We're talking about Thane, though, right?
No, I'm just saying, like, do paladins have a similar thing in their tree that shamans do, where they get a lot of magic mitigation? No. Okay, so yeah, then if anyone's to go healing, as well, it sounds that they're probably better, slightly better that they go healing than Mojo. I thought that was the question we were asking.
Nope. We're
Okay.
talking about whether Kayani, do you want me to heal or not? If I heal, then
I don't
either
think
Special
so.
or Crusader can tank.
Well, I mean,
If
honestly,
we want a Paladin on Thane.
no, I like you where you are right now, but I'm not like super opposed to any kind of changes. You guys seen this, right? Still didn't edit it properly. It took me like a minute to do this so that it looks like vaguely nice.
I
But
take
that
it.
should be fine. And then it's just a matter of healers. Everyone's done 4H already with nerds, right? Like, if you need the fight explained, honestly, probably just gonna have to wing it.
We need to. Can we please get the final confirmations?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, don't see a reason not to, right? Sorry, I'm super distracted because I'm trying to like do all this and also like respec and put the correct gear on. So.
It's okay, dude. No stress. We got all the time in the world.
Alright, that's great. Takenchi, do you wanna switch? So you start? Or do you wanna DPS on Thane first?
Oh yeah, Hogglefar, you can do pretty good DPS, right? Because you're wearing
Alright, right. Let's switch it
all-purpose
then.
gear.
Okay. Ella, you'll go in on Thane to do a bit of DPS before relieving me at Blamel.
If you forgot to drink your Greater Shadow Protection potion, you still have time to do that.
Yeah, I do.
All tanks are good with these assignments, right? Max and Trees, do you guys need any frozen runes or fire protection pods? Also, drink your shadow, please. You have yours, Max? Trees, do you want frozen runes or fire protection?
I should be good.
Alright.
Shield again. Every time.
We got double cookie again.
Kiani, I just want
on a couple.
I just want to make sure I'm reading this right. So this is 3 trees. So I'm on Morgraine to start, right?
Yeah.
And then do I switch with so do I go to Zeliak or
Right, so you're on Mograine, Max comes in, picks it up off of you, and at that point I'm going next on Mograine. And
Okay.
Fane should be dead, in theory.
Right, but
we're doing Fane burn, so that changes up the rotation because nobody relieves me. I stay there until he's dead, and then I go to Mograine.
So 3 trees, you are just rotating on
Mograine, yeah, it's gonna be you, then Max, then me, then you, etc.
Okay, so I just don't ever go to Zeliak. Got it. That works.
Exactly.
Yeah. The Zeliak and Blamo people are rotating with each other, and the Fane and Mograine people are rotating with each other. That's how it always goes, unless something goes south and then you jump in. And like 90% of this fight, you're just looking to see if something goes south and you need to jump in.
Are we burning Thane
I'll
at
be
start?
available to pick stuff up as needed.
Are we doing the Thane burn strategy?
Yeah, we are doing Fane burn.
Okay.
But don't pop your cooldowns until we're in the corner. Don't pop it while we're running.
Yeah.
All right, let's ready check right now. I need to make sure that I'm ready.
Be careful walking in, guys. Get a nice straight line.
Where we quiet.
Taken and Casta. Ready now, Casta? You ready?
Did you see what Max wrote in the chat?
Sure, if you want. Okay, trees, then you can chill until Max gets free stacks and then pick it up off of him.
Yep, sounds good.
And everybody that's going first, make sure you get some decent snap threat on your guys so we don't get double bosses on anybody. I'll have a shield on for the first bit, so like don't hit it at all for the first little bit.
We gotta pull the timer. Eat your food. Eat your food now.
Five,
Yeah, check
4,
yourself.
3, 2,
If you don't.
1.
Defend yourself.
Go.
Flee before it's too late.
Sod them out.
Get this man in the corner.
Any resisting my first blood first.
You good, Zuck forever?
Yeah.
We're at 2 marks, right? Just want to make sure.
Yes.
Yes.
He's at 37. Probably want to pop right with
Third
you, Adam.
mark.
A little slower than we like.
Choice but to obey.
Sure to drink your extra shadow potion if you need it.
Ain't dead.
Oh.
Wait, does he still mark you when he's dead?
Yeah, this
Yes.
effect.
Gotta get away from him.
And I didn't drink mine apparently. Wow. Good word,
Trees, I'm getting you
Yep.
next mark.
Let's let melee going first, and then casters you can jump in after. That way we don't have the shield wall effect.
Not a Google.
Careful, Jake, on threat.
I have no choice but to
If anybody has a chance to combat res Mellerman up against, and then Mellerman can combat res me if possible. I know it's not easy, but
I'm gonna do it next rotation when I'm off demo.
We can rotate in ranged.
this is third mark, right?
Yeah, resisted Ella. Yeah.
Max, you coming in?
I'm still waiting. 5 seconds, I'll run in.
Okay.
I have no choice but to obey.
Move it.
Gotcha.
I have no choice but to obey.
Found it.
Ring is at 43.
Careful, watch that void, watch that void.
And Mellerman, or if Balefire has it, or Mellerman, either one, if you can ever get special, I don't know if you can, like, but if you can, try to.
I have no choice.
Hey Max, what are you at right now?
2 stacks.
2, okay.
You should just run in when you
Yep.
when you're off.
Guys in the back, all good?
I have
Coming now.
no choice but to
Oh,
obey.
just put another one down. Sorry, healers. Just put 3 right in the corner. I'll wait for the first one to go.
Mograine is at 30.
Oh shit, Morgreen's coming up to Max.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gonna die
panic.
now, but,
Try and, if the voids disappear, Ella, try and get Blamel back in the corner. There's 3 over there at the moment, though.
Pop the cooldown, trees, pop the cooldown.
I lived.
I got you in 23 seconds, so you're gonna need to live.
Okay, no, yeah, we're good.
Your life is mine.
got Shadow Pod available at top of the group. 7 seconds. I'll go in after this, Mark. It'll follow.
How the hell did he resist that? I've got the set on. That's not supposed to be possible. I've got the wrong gear on.
Don't resist it. You gotta stay in.
Yep.
Look right down.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Alright.
Let's go into blind mode.
Nice and follow.
I hate her.
So much.
We're doing just fine.
Your life is mine.
Lamo is also almost where she's at 12 right now.
Oh, careful, bottom.
I have no choice but to obey. Run away.
Kamadoodle, what you bits? Oh, it's not coming in.
Lamo's down.
Choice but to obey.
Call for when you want the mages to go in.
Walked over and snapped it once.
I have no
Actually, we
choice
just do it after this rotation.
What lean, guys?
Mellerman, Leary, and I, let's go in after the current group comes out.
Alright.
How many do you have? Are you at 3 now, Takenshi? Sorry. Alright, come in.
Yes, he is. He is.
Yeah.
Too many healers. Back out. Back out.
Still. It's a pet, isn't it?
Warlocks will go in after Aslan and them go in.
Okay, let's rotate in.
I have no choice but to obey.
Careful, tank coming in.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Rotating out.
Yep.
I have no choice but to
Let the mark land and then go in.
You're a good hit on in Warlocks.
Can I? Okay, let's take it.
Alright.
Druid healer going in. Please refresh, verify.
I have no choice but to
Thanks, Max.
obey.
If you're a free tank, it's best to leave the standard rotation up so people don't get confused and only jump in if needed.
Yep.
Warlocks
taking,
out.
I'm just taking a picnic.
I normally slash sleep if I'm not on the back line. They count the heals.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 3. 2.
We can rotate in after this mages.
Turn my volume up.
Same with Leary.
Oh, he's coming after somebody. There you go.
Oh, alright. Careful, guys. You really can't afford to overthrow.
Alright, Leary, Mellerman, and I, let's go in.
I think some
I took,
tank
one extra
might have had them. Yeah. So we're going to need an extra tank to go in either this one or next one. As a result,
I can do it.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
No, Rejang, do not listen to that. It's okay. It's still fine.
Yeah, I'll just let me eat one more mark. That's easy.
Gotta rotate out now.
Honestly, dudes, if the server doesn't crash, we're gonna win this fight. You could like run out of the room with Sir Zeliak right now.
Everybody rotate in now, please. Following the original rotation.
Looks like we only have a single healer in there.
I've got 5 marks. I can't go in. This is the point I was making.
Do you want me to go?
Because I picked up an extra one when he went out of position. That's why I was saying an extra tank had to
It's
go in.
Zeliak. It's Zeliak. We can take a few more marks so that you can take yours off.
But I'm at 6 now.
28 seconds and my marks fall off.
I'll be able to go back in rotation after this. But yeah,
Alliance
when he
is
moved out of
calling in
position, he
5.
moved me up to 5. And I wasn't going to reset, so I would have had 7 or 8 by now.
It's alright, I got
I'm now
it.
going in. Now going in.
I have no choice but to obey.
It just goes to show range DPS, you need to mind your threat in this fight.
That is true.
I have no choice but to obey.
Try to build a bit of threat because this guy doesn't hit the tank as hard as the other ones do. It's just the magic damage he does that sucks.
Alright, so we
There we
got.
go, that's 4H down.
Oh, is it over?
What we
Is it
got?
over?
Anything good?
What's in the box?
Where's the Tauren in the box?
Does anybody particularly
Nice.
want to tank
Nice.
Saffron? If nobody volunteers, I'll just do it.
There's an SR on one of these.
Alright, Special's gonna tank Saffron. He's nothing special, so
Dude, Doge, if you grab the robe, and then I'm gonna roll out the main spec.
don't need to worry about him too much. He doesn't hit too hard. You know, you don't need to like do anything special other than hide behind the rock and maybe mind his direction he's facing just a little bit.
Do you need more frost resist than normal to tank it?
As a Terra, you can
No, the
grab
tank
the
doesn't need
other
frost
robe.
resist at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he doesn't like. I mean, the
rolled-
breath does frost
I think
damage,
four
but
rolled
it's not like the fresh. Or does it do shadow damage even? And like the taking shadow damage for the tank is completely irrelevant because you're getting healed all the time anyway.
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Azalin, second robe, is that Fora or Zatera? You said Zatera, but I think Fora rolled higher.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was a 7.
Yeah, Cora won that.
Speaking of Saffron, please start drinking your.
Yeah,
frost.
4 can go get it.
Thank you.
Ella,
it's
the
also-
shadow, the breath is shadow out of Saffron, right? Or is it frost? No breath? So yeah, no, the aura itself is just so negligible damage from like tanking a raid boss perspective. It doesn't even increase his damage by like 10%.
Bahode, you can grab Soul Strain.
Was that the last item?
Correct.
Alright, I'm already check this in a sec here. So
Horde Bane?
specialist tanking, be advised healers. Saffron is undead, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Giant skeletal dragon, yes.
Yeah.
Where's Fora? That's awesome.
Could have been Dragonkin.
Aslan, you here yet,
Hang on.
bro?
No. If you want to summon me, that would always be
Always.
appreciated.
We make sure that all the people that were tanking that are now having to DPS get their lazy pig turned off so that they can get a resell before we charge in.
Alright, that was the most not readies I've ever seen in my life, so we gotta wait a little bit until the next ready check.
I just gotta get in there. Don't summon me, I'm literally coming in right now. So.
1 hour consumes.
But also, I'm just gonna throw out my gear quickly, we'll be good to go. Or at least I'll be good to go.
1 hour consumes is correct. And odd groups got left, even groups got right. It's a dragon, you guys know the drill. Kill the whelps. Alright, here's the second ready check.
And you hold on to the tail, right? Really tight.
I typically bite it.
You're going to DPS very, very slowly. And by slowly, I mean fucking slow.
That's good. I was just about to ask you what you meant with that.
Okay, everybody is ready,
it
guys.
doesn't
We
really
are
matter.
waiting for specials timer.
Can we make sure that resalve goes out for all the tanks that
5,
respect?
4.
Okay, yeah, let's resalve warriors real quick.
Hold borders.
And, if you were one of the tanks, if you were one of the tanks, make sure you've turned off your remover.
Yeah, I need a resolve. I just turned mine off.
Be fine.
Yeah, it will. It will be fine.
What about the cursors? Left, right, left.
Decrease if you have to. I don't know, dude. It's Saffron. We got it.
I don't think that argument would hold up, Mons.
Sparkly and I will go left. Pepe Mellerman go right.
Yeah.
That should be good.
I think their loot system needs a bit of a revamp.
I'll also
But-
help with the
I mean, Palefire can assist if they're able, you know, so we should be okay.
I'll do it. Pillfire can focus on
Good enough for me.
Exactly.
We going?
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Leggings.
Final special, guys.
Jump in the claw, then jump on his face and kill him. Oh.
Stabbing him in the eye.
Yeah.
Oh, I went.
We are doing odds left, evens right, because everything.
Yes, all
looks-
groups got left.
Okay.
Even groups
Yeah, I
got
went
left.
to the wrong side too.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people on the wrong side. I can tell by the
No,
lit up
I'm
things on
usually
my
in group
rangefinder.
So I just
I thought it
autopilot.
was, thought it was group 6.
Waiting
Never
for
mind.
threats. Going.
Will I train on Naxx? Yeah, thanks.
Curse. I know 7 frames per second.
Hello.
I don't know what it is of that frost effect, but it kills my poor PC.
Like what?
That was another one. The blizzard on this just kills my my frames.
He still DPS for a good while, or is it in their face?
It's that blizzard,
You re-
and it stacks a lot.
Yeah.
Watch the ice blocks. There's some on both sides.
Start moving.
Start hiding. Don't get clapped.
Oh,
I need to bubble if you're Crusader.
Rojang, you're too fat. Oh no.
It's fine.
It's a joke.
I crouched down. I think
Hold on.
then.
You crouched down.
Speakers, green light.
You just should see what happens when I get ice blocks.
If you get ice blocked, we're all safe.
Yeah, the whole raid can hide behind.
Is the
Yes.
ice block as big as his ass?
It does get big. It does scale with your character model.
That's cool.
I want to see a Rajang with every size increase, size block.
You heard it here,
Yeah,
Keanu's a
that's
size
one.
queen.
It's not just for show, man. It helps me hit the boss from further away.
Is he stand down? Stand down.
No, it's 10%.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna fly away. Okay.
No. What a dick.
This is when you should hold on to the tail.
Start
Oh,
looking for an
ice
ice
block.
block. Hey, there we go. We're all safe now.
Oh, everyone comes to stay behind it.
Okay, we got one
I'm
close.
going for the Jang.
Be careful, guys.
Skadoosh.
Rojang saved us all.
This massive.
Does it make everyone else's camera zoom in when you get ice blocked, or is that just me?
No, it's because it's like, yeah. No, it does that.
Okay.
It's like having a wall in front of your face. Yeah.
Yep.
That makes sense, I guess. If it is technically like an obstructing object, then the camera wouldn't be able to come back from it. The obstructing wall must be behind the model though, because I keep my camera behind it. Sorry. Let's see. Never fresh, always frozen.
Is it shut down? Can
Oh.
tanking? Put on shield cam.
I just totally wasted my shield wall, but these saffrons are
Life drain.
Yeah,
This is it, he's not going anywhere.
It's creeping up on us.
No.
Oh, he just clapped me
I don't
for
have a shield
6.
on.
Wait, what?
He tail whipped me.
Are you ready to dip?
Tail him
Oh,
anyway. He's
I haven't
like,
got a lip. I haven't got a lip.
Lip it.
Lip it good.
Lips. No
Into
lips.
shape.
That song was about Jimmy
Fine, I've got
Carter.
lips for days.
Jesus Christ.
hey, he does
Oh,
hit, like, he does that thing that all the VWO dragons do, like the thrash
The
or whatever
claw.
it's called. And then he crit me for 6k right after that.
You probably think I'm joking, but
Why
Whip It is
that not
about
a
Jimmy
main
Carter.
hand? Slow main hand for me. Come on.
What?
You need
Yeah.
a slow main hand, and it's an offhand anyway, Moj.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on.
It says it on there.
It's a good offhand, man.
What is this?
do
So
my,
for KP, tanks are gonna be myself, Ella, Taken, and Rajan. And then obviously, Crusader is gonna do his thing. And I think special, do you switch heals here, or do you also do the King Spam? Oh, special gonna do King Spam, you gonna heal Crusader? Or are you gonna both do?
Appropriate, that's both your main spec roles.
Yanni, just confirming. I'm good to switch to DPS. This is 3 trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ulefar, can I also switch to DPS?
I think so, yeah.
I kind of got last time I was tanking KT. I think.
I'm not trying to be lazy, Kiani, but
It's both of my main spec roles.
I've been getting quite a few lag spikes tonight. You definitely want me to tank. I
Don't
can
forget
try
to change
changing
your
my route
gear.
real quick.
Well, I suppose Uglefar could take your place in theory.
I don't mind doing it, but I keep getting little spikes that drive me nuts. The main thing I keep noticing when I try and take consumes, I take my consume and it just won't go through.
I mean, if you think it's a better idea for Uglefar to take your place.
We had a problem last time. I was tanking KT and I got like 2-shot by 2 crits in
Really? Really?
full mitigation gear. Beers are not so
I'll
tanky
I'll
anymore.
do it, but if as if a spike causes me to die in a trap or something, then
Oh, well, then you'll be dead.
I can
yeah.
also, I can also tank KT if we need, but Rajang, I guess, if you're comfortable, then.
So we'll do the first one, but if I notice that I'm struggling to get out of stuff, then we'll assess from there. That's the easiest way to do it.
Cool.
Hey, let me just say one thing though. Please, 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 every single warrior, every single row, interrupt those frostbolts, because that's, like, in my opinion, the one thing on the fight where we don't do as well as the other parts is we let far too many frostbolts through, and those do like 8k damage. Like, I've almost never died on this fight unless I got frostbolted. So just make sure we get those.
Hey, procs Wind Fury, guys. It's really cheap.
Please put on normal gear. Take off frost gear.
So what did we end up with the tank assignments?
So I guess it's still just gonna be the 4 warriors.
Alright.
Pre-pot, Greater Frost.
Yep.
The 4. 4, where is it?
I'm already check us in about 30 seconds, a minute. Well, we got some AFKs too. Probably not gonna pull for another 3-4 minutes. Oh, right. Right. The thing.
PP changed?
Who's grown up?
Let's do group 1 on square, group 2 on moon, group 3 on triangle, and group 4 on diamond. I'm gonna type that out too.
Hang on, can I just... Have you given compass directions for where the 4 tanks are standing yet? Or are you
Yeah,
just
let's do
stacking
square,
positions?
north, moon, west, triangle, south, diamond, east.
You normally want the pickup tank to be south, so do you want me to be the pickup tank?
Shouldn't pickup tank be north?
No, because he's going to walk them backwards, so whoever's the pickup... I mean, you can turn
in my
him, but...
experience, he usually goes west, to be honest, but... I'll just swap our marks. So you can be square, I'll be triangle.
Do we have enough marks that the priests can also do their shackle marks?
We do free
The reason-
shackles, right?
Yes.
The reason I say that, Kian, is because if you're the pickup tank, you need to head to the boss first, pick it up as soon as the transition goes, and then walk it back. That's why I like it. So is that going to be you? And which position was square? Because now you've made me forget.
Square is north, moon is west, triangle is south, diamond is east.
Thank you. I like to be very particular on these because it causes
Leary
havoc.
just said something, and I forgot what it was, but it was important.
Yeah, I don't know if it's important. It's just like if we can use the marks, the priest shackle marks.
Right, priest marks. Yes, you can have X, circle, and star. Sound good?
Alright, I'm sticking with circle. We are 4 priests that will potentially shackle, but we're only going to do 3, obviously, so...
Yeah, you cannot do more than 3, right? Because they break
No.
instantly.
Yes. And I will try and call out when we have 3 up.
What are the tank stacks?
Like so.
Thank you.
Special is tanking debugs. So everyone is ready except Taken, who's AFK.
Saying he's back.
Alright, so Taken, just in case you didn't hear, we're doing square north, moon west, triangle south, diamond east. This is our pull timer for going inside of the circle. At that point, we're going to do cookies, get our fruit buff, etc.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta move.
All in, all in.
Someone is AFK at the back.
Well, at least they didn't come for us.
Yeah.
Skeleton.
I mean, she did press yes on the ready chat, so.
We could pick them if we want to.
That's weird, man. Any druid not have combat res?
Let's just say that.
Gotta click these things quickly.
Oh, then it's not clicking.
No, it's not clicking.
Yeah, it's acting up for us. It might be
we
because
got water, at least, that's
we
fine.
were put in combat right as it went down because of the skeleton, I think.
Yeah, I think it fucked it up. It's no problem
well.
though. We got this.
Yeah.
Please don't pull
Oh,
Fred and
3
Brian.
A-bombs. Yeah, so someone's just pulled 3 A-bombs and a lot of skellies.
Holy shit, people.
You can't attack early, guys.
AoE the
Try and spread them
skeletons
out.
down to that pack.
Throw some cooldowns,
They can
guys.
take care of the things. Weaver northwest.
Alright, we survived it. It's fine.
All right, I'm not going to call Hodges. This is all messed up. Just do the best you can.
Yeah, it's fine. Just keep them tanked.
Skelly behind the 2 A-bombs.
One more A-bomb
3
south.
A-bombs.
It's okay.
Not a thing bomb.
Is the dead body
Weaver
aggroing?
south.
Worst bombs it could be.
Alright, we
Well
survived.
held.
Is it the campfire?
Remember
Skeleton.
to help,
Skeletons.
if you melee, help with ranged while you're just chilling.
Also, keep an eye out when the A-bombs are coming in range, because they will
We've
randomly
raced.
target someone. You have to stay away from them.
Young Nut, put your mule away.
We got 3 minutes 10 until phase 2.
Weaver south.
A-bomb.
Pull it in, guys, pull it in.
In.
Yeah, always let him get in the circle. We always fight him way too early. Just let him get in the circle before we start turning. Another A-bomb.
Weaver south again.
All right, Hodge 1 went out. Let's try Hodge 2. It's just impossible to know if other paladins have their cooldown ready or not.
It's okay. We're fine without Hodges. Just like a little ball.
Weaver southwest.
Try not to shoot the skeletons too early, because you'll just cause more to come out of the pack that aren't counted towards the total.
2 behind A-bomb. Skeletons.
We got 2 minutes left.
Weaver south again. Weaver west.
$125.
Skelly behind
Yeah,
A-bomb.
Skelly, yeah, well done.
Weaver west again.
Pop your Juju chill if you haven't already.
Genji.
Weaver southeast.
40 seconds, I think.
We got multiple skellies coming in again. We're hitting them too early, guys.
And another Weaver southeast.
How long is it? I can't see the number.
25 seconds.
Yeah, 25.
And this is the second to last order of domination. The one at the top is wrong because we killed loads at the start.
Yep,
The
yep.
top
Yeah,
is a
Weaver
total.
southwest, and then Weaver south.
Yeah, 10 seconds. I can see it now. I'm just gonna go look for KT now. Make sure we spread.
KT in 5.
Pots.
Skelly
There's a
behind
soldier
A-bomb.
very close. Holy shit.
We've added the last domination very late as well. The active in 10 seconds.
Skelly's
5 seconds until the boss is up.
focus Skellies.
We need to get skeletons down. Let them at the bottom come away from them. Get proper positions, guys. We've got a long time before the first frost pass. Focus down the soul here. Get the interrupts off, guys.
Make sure you're typing your name stack so we don't get chains.
just shrunk myself down. You want to be slightly in front of Rajang because my Tauren hitbox is slightly bigger even with...
Kick, 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 kick.
Yeah, come on guys, we really got to be doing that. Right, first Frost Blast is coming in 10 seconds. Fight stacks.
We are stacked properly right now.
Shadow.
Move.
Yep.
Don't let it chain us.
Right, we need to get back in. Okay, well done. Very, very lucky. Unlucky, sorry.
MC soon. There it is, I'm MC'd. Pick him up.
Naxx is MC as well.
Lyrium seed.
I got Kayani.
Back on Rajang.
I got
Pull him
Max
back.
Mojo.
Pull him back.
You got
I'm
8
trying.
seconds to Frost Blast. Make sure.
Watch out for the red.
Get into your positions, guys. Crusader, I need you to move back if you can. Well done. Stack up, guys. Max melee range.
This looks good.
I know he's slightly out of position, but we had a
Move. More graves. More graves. Move.
He's dead. If you don't notice it right away, they're dead.
Aspa's gonna let him have it.
Control incoming.
Yep, it's gonna be Rajang, so pre-prepared. One sheep. Oh,
Move.
Oh, appropriate. It's inappropriate.
We need to be careful on the push as well. We need to hold him and not push him until we get this next blast and mind control because he's still got an off cooldown.
Move, guys.
Stop DPS.
Yeah, stop DPS.
Wait,
We
too
do not
late.
want to. We don't want to push him.
Yeah.
Kick.
Bandage up, guys. After every barrage. There's
Here we
control.
go. I got Rexar.
Don't push him. Don't push him until the mind control finishes.
He's pushed.
Rajang needs another in CC. Oh, kill Kiana.
He's on
On
max right now.
We've pushed him.
Shadowless and Kayani.
Lyri shack.
Ella's got it. Shackle 2.
Got shackle 3 up.
Burn everything.
Go.
We've got 30 seconds on the next mind control, so this is the burn time.
Oh, fuck.
I can't swear here, Dave. This is a Christian guild.
Oh, sorry.
Move.
I'm not behind target.
Frost Blast coming in. Tight stacks.
Kick.
Please interrupt those guys.
He's at 20. Like, we could get him at 20, then execute should work.
Guys.
Hey, here comes like the next mind control. Refrost bot if you can.
Kick.
Got it.
Straight on the Rajang.
On Naxx Mojo.
I got Ella.
Oh, he's on Mojo.
He's on Naxx. Watch out.
Please don't break the thing on that.
Okay, Andy.
Frost Blast coming in. Tighten up your stacks. Keep pushing him. Got it.
Bring it home, 9%. And kick those frostbolts.
I'm bumming. Just got this Frost Blast and we're done.
Move, guys, move.
There's a massive group of you with the thing.
Hey, done. Well done.
Clean, never done have it.
Nice.
Ooh wee.
Alright.
There's a mom, by the way.
Ooh, a mum. There's another
And
mum.
the shield.
The Shield of Condemnation. I've waited for that one.
Condemnation.
You're breaking up. What is that? You want to donate it to a hunter?
You know what? Fine.
Holy shit. Okay. I think this is gonna go to a fucking main spec roll. Alright, let's do the soft reserves first. That's always good.
Apparently there's an SR or mum.
I think there's a couple.
Yes, but first we're gonna do the cool shield.
We haven't had. Have we had healing mace yet?
Grats, Eagle.
Grats, Hazel.
Yes, thank you.
Congrats, dude.
How
Yeah,
does
it
the
looks
temps
kind
work
of
yeah.
on a mob
honestly.
on them? Anybody else keep getting stuck in combat stance after fights end?
That's a pretty nice fight too.
Yeah, it was a bit messy.
It was a bit messy in the middle, but then we kind of pulled it back.
We pulled the slow DBS and then stopped. There was a lot of non-kicks and very clean on the frostbar. So yeah,
There are a lot of deaths via void zones, frankly.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
I mean,
we were lucky that the mind control went off late, but then it resynced up with the frost blast, so we had a big window to start
But with the-
DPSing him in during the transition, which is really nice when that happens.
It looked like to me with the amount of people we had alive at the end, it was like really stable at the end there. Stable enough. Let's call that.
I'm really glad that the ring doesn't require any reagents to hand in.
Oh, they didn't do that? Just like here.
Oh, main spec on the warrior ring, warrior rouge.
Free.
Ooh, great natures. You need
Yeah,
Cthulhu now? or
we're
did you-
doing the world boss in a Ashara. I guess Horde can take Wargrim over, and Alliance can take their Naxx portal.
Well, I could port us ult to Oregon if people run out the back door of Org. Like
Uh,
Alliance and the rest
yeah.
of us fly over.
Don't you just want to fly? It's like, don't you want to fly to Ashara's Lord? Where? How close
Yes, I
is it
mean,
to the flight?
the Horde fly to Ashar, the Alliance run out the back door and run to Ashar.
Yeah. That
Right.
Like me
It's probably the
yesterday.
fastest.
Oh, it's not a fast run. You gotta go all the way around.
No, you just cross over the bridge and you run up. I can show you both.
Yeah, you cross
No,
over the
but
bridge.
you
You just
can't get up the river. You can't get up
For
the
now,
river.
let's just clarify. You can get up the river. Let me just clarify. Yunut has it with a 66. Let me do the loot first, and I will explain.
rats on that ring. That ring is huge.
Thanks for the raid, guys.
GG.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bye bye.
We got an SR on the cat.
Oh, nice. That's Jake.
Yeah,
It's Japan K.
99. There you go.
Ah, you would have run it if you didn't. That's all right.
Grass Jake.
Does he get the title now?
He does.
Hey, do we know what the world boss does?
Not a lot. He does.
He drops loot.
It's a tank and spank with a couple of mobs that he spawns in, and I think he does some void zones as well.
Should we take this portal to Darnassus?
I mean, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be like significantly faster if you want.
I'm sure it will be, but if
Menafil,
one brave
SRs on
Alliance
there?
wants to come with me, they can come with me.
Graston.
There are 4 SRs on this.
Redstone.
Oh, now we'll be able to catch him on a meter.
10 said 9.
Grats, grats.
Grass, brother.
Be back in
On the
5.
crew.
Now, big rolls and big items, man. Those are nice. I rolled a hundo on the face of death.
That's everything.
The
Features.
Flatchers?
If you won the phylactery, you
Oh.
might be able to see it.
That's a good point, yes.
I'll master loot myself. Pass it
Let me
up.
check. Oh, I could do the... Sure, yeah. Here, I'll do the roll, though.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nice to
I
see.
see Rexar with a 96.
That's top roll.
Are we okay to use the same raid for the?
Alright, so I get it to
mobs?
Rexar, right?
Yep.
Correct. You give it to Rexar.
Is there any mage left?
I'm here. I'm dropping a portal to Org. If you come with me, I will show you how to run out the back door and do it.
Bro.
Trust
And
me,
you
it
might
is
you
doable.
might
Dude,
not
I've
kill you.
taken so many org portals on this very character.
He's an expert
might not
on
kill
back
you as
doors.
They
So.
were never with me. Trust me. Yeah.
Why can I not take it now?
Yeah, won't let me take it either.
Did you? Is it because you're traveling?
I don't know. Maybe I
didn't
clicked the
they
portal, but it should
interest-
work.
What the fuck? I don't know why.
I'm here. Reliance is in Orgrimmar, I believe.
Yeah, I was able to take it too.
With Jay.
I think you clicked it before Asselin did, and whenever Asselin clicked it, the rest of us could not, for some reason.
That should not be the case, but okay.
No, it should not. But whatever.
I'm running out the back door. Then I will meet people at the exit.
The boss is at that big beach in Ashara, right?
Yep.
And the rest of us should be able to get there and summon people anyway, so it should work out okay.
Run,
Has
Kiani,
anyone fought it
run!
yet?
Where are we going, by the way?
Just go out the back door of Org. So you want to come out the portal, you want to go west. We're going to Ajara.
You know, I'm gonna join you on my mage.
Can I drop
Ooh.
groups so I can attack the people?
So you're fine, Kaon.
How many do we
Oh,
need?
I've done this
Are we
many
enough?
times on accident.
Is this just
The
like
whole-
let's see if we
it's-
can do it, or are we actually enough people? Does it
Apparently we can actually do it.
That's a good question, but
It's a
from
it's a 20-man kill basically. It's easy.
yeah, I mean from Synapsius saying that it's a tank and spank.
We get it.
I doubt they'd make a fight that has such numbers that we can't do it with like 26 people and nearly this game here.
No problem.
Yeah, so wait, Keani, how did you not know where to go, but then you're going the exact way that you're supposed to go?
No, I know where to go, but the reason I know where to go is because I got lost here like twice. And I went to the wrong place and I lost so much time that I now remember where to go because that was so traumatic.
You're like Kevin McAllister in Home Alone.
You can slash root the
You get- yeah, you
alliance
get
and
lost
fly
twice.
over.
It's called learning.
Kevin's parents are unattentive. And they also had too many kids. They're probably Catholic.
And apparently his uncle robbed the place.
Offensive.
But his uncle's a fucking scumbag.
I don't remember his uncle. I remember his brother.
It's Uncle Frank, you know. You little jerk.
Look
Is that in
what you
one or
did,
two?
you little
That's
jerk.
in one. And then in
Yeah.
two, it's him like sitting naked in the shower creepily or whatever.
Get out of here, you little pervert!
Yeah.
Right, I think we've got everyone that was signed up in this raid as well as a bunch of other people, so we should be good to go.
I didn't sign up, but I'm here.
If I fell in the river, is that a problem? It looks like it's
We'll
a
summon
problem.
you up there.
Is it where Jake is? Is that where the beach head is that we got to go?
I think I'm the only lock in here, man, and I'm still trying to get over there. So
Chesix is there.
Yeah, we're no
Ella
Gamble
showed
and
up.
Glorious are on the point.
Ella logged off and has Jara just for us.
Aw.
Well, thank you.
So this guy, what's his name? Clank something?
Clackora.
Yeah, he's not in my atlas loot. Can somebody link his loot?
It doesn't work because of the hyphen in it, so just like search for Cla or CKORA and it'll come up.
So the loot is going to be a mystery. Oh, no.
No,
it's
there's no
gone.
loot here.
If you search for... Okay, there you go.
Main hand fist weapon. Seems bad.
It's all bad.
Outputs though.
This isn't
Yeah,
about
but
loot.
you need to look at it.
The druid tanking
Okay, yeah,
legs
it
are
looks
amazing,
pretty weird.
if they work. Yeah.
Oh, what is an anchor?
Yeah, it's a lot of it is for the team mod. I think the angle looks
Oh,
amazing.
that glaive looks awesome.
Oh, the pants are kind of cute.
I think the ice plated pants would be if the effect affects bosses would be really good for tanking druids, but it's a
Yeah,
little
it
slow on it.
probably doesn't, but you can
Yeah.
still like think of ways to use it.
Cool.
But I feel like the trinket is the
Yeah, the
His
anchor looks
name.
great.
is the one that people are after. The Zero the Ender Sculpture seems to be quite strong.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I mean, I just love world bosses as a concept. Like, I'm always up for them.
I like summonable ones, and I'm
Yeah,
glad that they
exactly.
took on board. They're going to be doing it to the other bosses as well, so
I was
that's
gonna
really fun.
say, I wish they would do the Silithus bosses, but like way stronger and with better loot.
Well, I said that if you've read the changelog, they are trying to implement summonable world bosses, and
No,
they'll
yeah,
be
I thought it
tagged
was a
to the
good
group.
concept.
That's what we're doing right now,
You
right?
know, like I'd love to see it at all tiers of content, right? Because right now we're like, basically just doing this shit to see it.
Ella needs 2 clickers.
We're not gonna need the loot.
We have me and Jake here.
Wait, you guys are going north. Is that the spot where like Cheshik is?
Cheshik? What the fuck is
Yeah.
Cheshik?
It's fucking Chesix. I don't know. It's
Sezix and No Gamble. That where there's 4 people on top
Gnome
of each other
Gamble.
is
It's
where we're
Gnome
going.
Gamel, dude. It's like
Gnome Gamble
It's
and
Jane
Cheshik?
Gamble.
Oh my god.
Mark Hamill.
Hamill.
Okay.
Mark
I
Hamill,
remember
Cheshik.
the name of his mage is just.
Don't compare Mark Hamill to a gnome, dude.
Pronounced stuff correctly.
Gnome
I didn't put a B. It's just Gamel. There's
It's
one
Gnome
M.
Gamel, dude. It's Gnome Gamel. It's like Gargamel.
There's only one L.
Yeah, I think it's the same for Gargamel.
It is.
Gargamel was right to exterminate the Smurfs. I'm sorry, that's too generous. Retire the Smurfs. They're like leprechauns, Just gotta
Why do
get
you
rid of them.
why do you hate communists?
The
Smurfs were not communists. They were fey creatures, okay? You see like a blue cap, you kill them.
What the hell?
They're like red caps. They're disgusting.
I'm gonna drop a spec reset by the altar.
Remember,
What were
it's
the-
not murder, it's retirement.
What were the Fraggles? They
Those are
kept
probably
eating
also
those
fey
buildings that
creatures,
the Deucers were making those buildings and they ate them, right?
Every household show wants to tell children to accept the Fae, and they should not. You don't give them your teeth. You don't do that. They ask to come in or they ask for your name. You tell them to fuck off. You just say fuck off and leave me alone.
What's with these groups, man?
I hate Fae with a passion.
I'll tell him you said that.
Yeah, so I'll let him know. Can we have one of the few assistants that's left in the raid sort out these wonderful, wonderful groups that we've got?
But they're wonderful. They're so wonderful.
How are we looking on healers now? We had like 0 on this time. I can switch if needed.
I think a lot of people couldn't find the sign up. To be honest, I knew it was there somewhere, but I couldn't find it. I'm not
We've
blaming-
got 6. Azamar Reliance, Calthor, Fat Biscuit, Nivni, Palefire.
I think this is going to be quite easy.
We
If I'm
post,
honest.
Be honest. I
dude,
did
post a
not-
guild as well, because we probably have some people that are online that will come along.
I've pinged in general chat a second ago.
I thought I
Do we
signed up
know-
as a hero on there too, but I might have got the wrong one.
Oh, yep. I saw you too, Lahir, there. Yeah, we should be good with heals, I think.
Do we know whether you can trade loot from the world bosses? I know it's a weird question to ask. I've never.
You should be able to.
I just get the feeling there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of T-Mog rolls today. So I know. I think there's going to be a lot of T-Mog rolls. That's 90% of what you get from this boss is T-Mog.
But I feel like the message you get only the message that you can trade loot when you enter a raid.
Oh.
What am I
I'm
searching
not
for
sure
for this guy, by the
world
way?
bosses. It should be possible, but I don't think it's a
CLA.
Maybe asking the turtle that code before we do any transport roads.
We haven't killed many world bosses, so I feel like we're not fully familiar.
Or
we probably try
just, we just do one. We just
Yeah,
try
just one
one
at a time
and
and
see if
see.
it works, and
Yeah,
if it
that's-
doesn't, then we don't do the others, and that will prove it in like 10 minutes when we kill this thing. If it doesn't work, it'll, whatever.
Like the clan shield looks amazing as well.
Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot for coming out here with the Warlock Ella for summons. That makes life a lot easier.
Oh, you bet, bro. I enjoy killing big crabs. I like crab meat. Anybody bring some butter?
Can we flip it on its back for massive damage?
I did not
Old
bring butter,
Gazino.
but I did bring an apron. So.
Get some melted butter going.
Can we all put down campfires and see if we can get it? Or does you only allow one campfire in like a 30-yard radius?
Requires the intense heat of 10 campfires on top of each other. Then you can do it.
Butter.
Bruh.
So yeah, so I very much doubt we're seeing any mechanics on this. The only thing to be aware of is he spawns a pair of ads every sort of 10-20 seconds or something like that. So it's just zug them down and carry on back to the boss.
So he doesn't do like shred drops or.
Not that I'm aware of. I think I remember seeing some void zones pop up here and there, but I may be misremembering.
Does he come out of the water or?
Yeah,
most likely.
He spawns in the water and comes into the beach.
Is it a unique model? Is it just a massively stretched version of the tiny crab?
It's just a stretch crab.
Okay, I was being optimistic, but thank you.
Summon your Pinchy.
Didn't know that's what I called it.
Yeah, I was just about to make that joke. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Need to grow up.
Well, almost everybody's summoned.
Just missing Max, I think.
I think he's AFK. I heard him in the background of his speaking to someone.
There's two people like at the horde flight point, him and someone else, and the other one just got summoned. Oh no, is Appropriate not here yet? Appropriate's installment.
I've got a guide for how to do the summon, by the way. I made my notes as I was doing it, and I'll put that in the World Events channel, so you can see how to do it if you want to do it yourself.
Sweet. Thanks for that.
I'll ping after them after you.
So Max and Appropriate are AFK.
Oh well, start it up. Let's go.
Just got another one join. Give it 2 minutes, see if they come back.
My raid buffs are running out.
That's true. Alright, ready when you tell me to go.
Just ready to check real quick. Select marker wild and stuff. That's probably true, Jake.
Let's see.
Oh, we need to.
Oh, you've killed it before. Okay. Well.
Yeah, Silver did this.
Yeah, it was quite late though, so I couldn't go last time, so I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Alright, let's synapses go for it.
Okay,
Behold.
so we should be coming.
Oh, look.
300k health, that's it.
Huh?
Well,
314,000.
Oh, that's too cute.
I mean, this guy's gonna get deleted.
Somebody taunted.
Pepe taunt.
He's just eating casters at the moment.
Oh my God.
Tasty casters. Ah, watch out! There's a fart behind him.
oh shit.
Out with that fart.
He drops poop.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, alright, there's like an Uber mom.
Don't we all?
He may have spent all this time getting you for this.
He
Ooh,
did
look,
get
shield.
me, so he can be proud of that.
What'd he drop? What'd he
drop?
drop? 29 deep sea lobsters.
And that's
Nice.
Hunter.
Underwhelming, I would say is the word, yeah.
Okay, so 20 people. With 20 people, it's a fight, and with 40, it's just
It's a face roll.
What do you even use the lobsters for?
Don't know. There was some speculation that it's to summon an even bigger boss. Like summon a bigger boss
Really?
off the back of this. Yeah.
Maybe in Kara.
I'm gonna head off for now, later, guys.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Literally, for a hunter, there's no other class that can use it. Why do the hunters not want it? Seems pretty strong.
Probably have better gear.
Yeah, they've all got better.
Aren't these the same deep sea lobsters you can fish outside of that the Horde village in Teslas?
Not sure.
I don't think.
I mean, it's
maybe,
got like, it's got 2/3 of a crit with the
I
agility on it.
heard,
hasn't it?
those lobsters are going to be used for the Scythe of Balloon quest, so you may want to hold on to that.
Oh, cool.
Sounds like
That
bullshit.
field looks fucking cool. But...
Yeah, to fill your bank, you need like 20 stacks in your bank.
All right, Tarbuck, are you good with this going to Rexar for the transmog? Rexar, you know what to do.
Yes, we're about to find out.
Kind
if
of
you
looks
can.
like the It looks
That
like the
shield
Avatar
looks pretty
around
cool,
top.
actually. Like, you could do like a cool aquatic themed guy.
An Aquaman thing.
Well, you know, like a paladin of the deeps.
So what mechanics did people see there? Because I put it in the guide. I didn't really see much.
He
pooped. He pooped on the ground, and then
Okay,
people
so-
die.
Special, are you good with this going to Rajane for the... Or no, sorry. Yes, Rajane for the transmog.
Hang on, do we want to check that the
Hold
first
on, Rex
item
said it can't be
traded?
transmogged.
Yeah, if it can't be traded, if he can't trade it, then it has to go to special.
We don't know.
That is annoying then.
Who got the belt?
No, if Rexar has the belt, try and put it in the trade window, and if it doesn't go into the non-interactable trade window, then it can't be
transmogged.
Exactly.
That's really shitty because it's like categorized as a boss and everything.
It can't
You could-
be
I had a feeling that was the case, so that means special gets it as the caster thing, and sadly,
Yeah, Rexart. You could try opening a ticket and just telling them like, it said it was a boss. We thought I'd be able to trade. They'll probably be okay with it. See what you can do. I mean, for all we know, maybe it's a bug, and they might go, "Oh, we didn't realize that." So, all right, special. Here you go.
Seems like a bug.
I don't think.
I mean, it's sort of a
I think
dumb
it's
thing.
Rage exclusive thing.
yeah.
I
I
know,
was gonna say,
who
it
wants
feels
some
like
lobsters?
they apply it to the. I think they apply it to the area, not the loot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like when you're in that instance area, loot that drops has that occur on it. I feel like if there is a possibility they're going to be used for something, maybe chuck them in the guild bank.
Sure, I guess I'll do that.
Or give them to the summoner person, because maybe I feel like they're either gonna make it into a food buff, like maybe in Kara Fort you get some sort of gourmet lobster, or it's used for something.
Sure, I'll put it in the guild bank. Oh, there's a portal org up. There we go. Well, that was fast. That was good. It took like longer together than it did to kill.
Yeah.
How long was the chain? Like
quite long. I spent about 3 hours, I think, doing all the parts.
And is it repeatable?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
do you have to just get the drops? Like it's not like a quest. It's just get the components, put them together.
Yeah, it's that.
If you're here, put in your requests for guild bank stuff, and we'll get them sorted out. Ella, we should discuss plate scraps. It should be pretty quick, to be honest.
We got so many, everyone can have whatever they want.
No, definitely not.
God
Who
damn
wants
it.
to take a guess at how many we took this week?
14.
12.
More than 14. What, more than that? What?
Oh.
15.
50. Damn it! Get out of my head. 16.
I don't know. How about 50 from both raids?
There's only one raid.
Well, I mean, are you not counting both, like day 1 and day 2?
I am counting day 1 and day 2.
So, like, did we get 50?
No, we got 37.
Damn.
The average is 40, so.
Oh.
That's pretty bad.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
Just got to start disenchanting the rogue tokens. They give us 6 plate. I feel like it's bad that you get a mixture of leather and plate from the those tokens when leather is not needed.
Hey, I need it.
There's 550 in the guild bank. Take as many as you want.
I will. I'll take 12. For my boots.
Yeah, I don't know whether you're aware, but they made it so that the tokens are disenchantable, but the ones was it they disenchant based on which classes can use them. So like the maximum you can get is 6 plate scraps if you disenchant one that can be used for a plate character.
So I've posted the guide in the World Events channel if you want to see how to summon Clackora yourself.
I take it requires 300 plus fishing.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Yes.
I can do it then. I'm gonna summon him myself and solo him.
Probably good.
As rogue tank.
Well, thanks for the raid. See you next time.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
See you, Emma. Anyone want to do any dungeons?
I'll probably eat something and go to sleep.
Oh,
It's not as early as it's not as late as usually is, but I'm actually looking forward to being able to watch some TV instead of going straight from raid to sleep, which is usually
I
unpleasant.
understand that. No, yeah. For sure. Oh, but this was cool. Like, wow, we're done before 8 o'clock my time. That's amazing.
I know.
It's
Before 2 a.m. is
having the,
great.
Before 2 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah. 4 whole minutes.
Oh, shut up, Kermit.
See you later.
Yeah, I guess your schedule is a little skewed.
It shocks. I like the NA raids because they're in the morning for me, so I have to get up early.
Cool.
I have to get up early anyways because my kids go to school. They have to wake up at like 6:30, and I have to get them out the door by 7. And usually the start time for the raid is like 7 or 8 a.m. my time.
I think I'd get a little some pressure.
A little bit. It's fine. The EU raids, however, are like midnight, 1 a.m. I'm like, oh.
When I was momentarily out of a job for a while, I was doing the EU raids in the evening, and then I would wait until 1 a.m. when the NA started, and then we were done like 2, 3, 3:30, then I would go to bed. Maybe I wouldn't go to bed, maybe I'd sit around, chat with someone, you'd go to bed at like 5, 6 a.m.
Oh, man. Yeah.
It was a time.
I'm gonna head off. Have a good evening, all.
You too, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, same guys. See ya.
Good night.
Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, surprise AQ20.
I probably could do that. I probably shouldn't. I do an AQ20 now, it'll be 4 a.m. before I'm done.
Greetings. Need help?
I think I can just squeeze that in before I gotta go to bed.
Nice.
Very productive evening for sure.
I actually got a drop today, so I'm super excited. It's been a while.
What did you get? I missed that.
Boots. Basically the
Ear
I
boots?
had yeah, desecrated or the bone scythe boots for rogue. Because I had the boots of displacement, which is the other boots that drops. Which I'm keeping because it has stealth on it. It's not those are great boots. But the bone scythe edges them out on DPS. So it's not like a huge upgrade. Not like if my dagger dropped, that would have been amazing, but oh well.
The
But
boots are the
what
last
about-
thing I need on my shaman to have a full set.
Nice. Yeah, the
What
ring.
about set bonuses?
I'm never getting that ring. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I've got 6.
Is it actually cool for rogues? I forget if it's.
No, it just reduces threat from backstab, which not a big deal since I can vanish anyways.
But
The
is
ring
there an
for shamans
alternative
is-
set?
Hmm?
Is there an alternative rogue set now?
No, we are
That's just
boring.
one- okay, yeah.
I wish there'd been like a somewhat tanky one, like a dodge tank kind of thing, but no one's ready for that.
Or something that like works further into the subtlety spec they made, you know, with the subs
Yeah.
to support. That'd be cool.
Sure, maybe if like it gave you bonus combo points on the set pieces and things like that. Yeah, that
Mhm.
could work.
It's like, no, you're DPS, you don't get a secondary set. Oh, okay.
You don't get to support as DPS. No.
Yeah, I'll just go sit in the corner and watch all the other people have fun and get alternative pieces then. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. And as a dagger rogue, you're stuck with certain things. Like, I have to wear these for the rest of my life.
Yep. Wait, do you? Is there not a dagger book now?
There is a dagger book, and I already got it, which brings you up to 315, but the new cap is like 320.
Oh my god, okay.
So, like, they fixed the problem by making it worse.
Right.
Like, these races have an unfair advantage. Let's exacerbate it by increasing the cap for weapon skill.
Yes. And I still don't get how it works, by the way. They were like, it's gonna be totally easy, it's gonna be like super straightforward. Maybe it's just me, I don't see it.
There's an explanation thread on their forum.
I tried reading it. Or maybe not. There was like, I was watching like a schematic, like a graph.
Yeah.
Still don't get-
So, okay. So 315 is the cap. My bad.
Uh-huh.
And that's where you max out on the glancing and everything else.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, this is the new one. Right, okay. No, 315 is still the cap. Or is the new cap?
But now it's more about glancing, right?
Miss probability and glancing, yeah. So what you're losing is for each point of weapon skill increase. Why do they have 3 charts and they're all confusing? New versus old, it says. Glancing in old system, glancing in new system. Okay, so in the old system, the glancing was at like 308 you were capped. In the new system, it's at 315. So per weapon skill, you get 2% reduction in the glancing blow damage percent or increase. So at 315, it's a 95% on a glancing blow. At 314, it's 93%. At 313, it's 91%, and so on. So it's 2% each. So on increasing glancing damage over baseline, right. Miss probability in the new system is 0.2% reduction per weapon skill, up to the maximum of 5% mischance at 315. So you do generally want to get as high as you can. But
Right,
315 is still the cap as far as I can tell. Now with
It's
axes,
like the, what do you call it? Soft cap, right?
this is the
Kind
hard
of
cap.
soft cap.
No, this is the hard cap.
Oh, it is? Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it doesn't go above 315 as far as I know. Like you can never get 90 like 7% or 100%. Like technically under the system, if you had 318, it would be 100% glancing blow, so you wouldn't lose anything.
I see.
But that's not the case.
No. Oh, okay.
But I noticed that I could get 321 axes, or 321 weapon skill and axes because of all the random stuff that drops with all that.
Oh, interesting.
Tsar.
That's right. I totally forgot about axes. Oh my god.
I want to be axe rogue so bad, but I can't lose my SRs, or I'll cry.
Not at this moment. No.
Yeah. So I need the offhand death sting to get. I think it has. Did they up it to +5 weapon skill now? What, +5 dagger, or not? I guess they didn't. I'm gonna look it up.
Do we have anyone else in here who wants to come for AQ20 in this chat right now?
Ah, it's +3 daggers. Damn it.
I gotta look all that up. Leveling another rogue.
Yeah, death sting has +3 to daggers. So
Oh yeah, okay.
in theory, I can swap out aged core leather gloves, but at that
Hey.
point, hey,
Yeah. Hello.
At what point?
if I get death sting, I could potentially swap out that stupid aged core leather gloves for like a proper bone scythe or something.
Mm-hmm. Do you even have cured rugged hides or whatever?
I have 3. I have the Nexus crystals too. If you don't have those,
We've got the Nexus crystals because those are pretty easy to get. You just when you run an MC or whatever. But I don't think I have any rugged hides in the thing.
I got them. I make them all the time. I am a leather worker.
There you go. Okay.
Gonna head into the AQ chat, guys.
Have a
See you
good
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Huzzah! Wait, how much do these cost?
What can I do for you?
25 gold. Okay, that's a 4. Just barely.
Okay.
You need something? See you later.
Hmm. Update my sweaty spreadsheet.
Yeah.
So that should be a 3 DPS increase. In theory.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I sent you the stuff, Dave.
Hmm? Again?
I sent you the stuff you requested.
I know, I already got it. I've already got the boots on. Do
Okay.
I? How funny. Shoot. I guess I'm going to AQ20. You coming?
No, I've got a Pathfinder game I gotta go to.
Pathfinder. Why wasn't I
It's a
invited?
good time.
Oh my god. All right. Well, have fun.
Sure. Do you want to go to downtown Toronto, dude? You want to be? You want to get on a flight right now? You'll be there.
Just teleport
in like
me.
24 hours.
Come on, open a portal. Don't be stagey.
Dude, we have to kill Drow.
Let's go. All right.
Take care.
You too.
Penis. Oh, penis.
Given his alt's name, I'm pretty sure that's intentional.
What?
Nature boy. Nature boy.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm still
What?
streaming voice. Let me know if you don't want that.
So
I would like to opt out.
Okay, I will
you
turn it
decided
off.
not to sleep.
Yeah, I basically decided to sleep until 4 a.m. I mean, there's basically nothing here for me, but I'm going to do it as Mace Rogue and see how it goes. There ain't nothing in here. I'm just kidding. It's all trash. Can I off tank? No, I'm just kidding. No, but really, can I off tank? Share it. Share the quests. It sure is. Amazing. Totally. Sure. I can give it to Gnome Gamel for the. Why not? Wait, what? Oh. Good point. Sharf. Where's Sharf? Where's Sharf? Oh. Me too. Hmm. What are these guys doing? Oh. You're standing in a lightning cloud.
The dragons themselves will tremble before our wrath.
this guy invulnerable? Oh god.
Staghelm will whimper and beg for his life, just as his welcome of sun did. 1,000 years of injustice will end this day.
Aw. He was your father. Hmm. Oh.
I will kill you myself.
Oh. Fire alarm. It's so easy. Ew. How did he get up there? Never seen that before. Not like this. Oh. Can't reach with res? They believe nothing. Oh. Hey, City Man. Yeah, I got Naxx gear. I got the boots. But I'm not wearing them right now because I'm playing with my mace build in just for survivability. What? Oh. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. This egg's not... It's not ready. It's not ready. Oh, God. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. It reset because it aggroed on the person who was waiting at the front. They had died earlier or something. And as a result, it reset when it tried to go for the person at the entrance. But what probably should have happened is they should have run to us while they were, rather than waiting for a summon. The point is to lead it onto the egg, by the way. Also, there's a dip in the water there that can reset it too. You can. How's this gonna work? Get him! Ew. Uh-oh. No. Here's another one. Uh-oh. No, I'm not fast enough to distract. He's so slow. Not much of a flesh hunter. We're the only flesh in here and he can't even see us. Did I see the new Indiana Jones game? Looks very much as a game adaptation can be close to the source material. It's by the people that made RoboCop game. Ooh. No, I haven't heard of that. That sounds interesting. That sounds really cool, actually. But I'll have to take a look after this. Or maybe tomorrow, actually. Let's be
5,
honest.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hmm. Yay. No. Woohoo! Do it. Where is Divine? Heals. Trade. No! Don't move, Divine. Perfect. We're doing it. We're doing it live. He pooped. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of those. I mean, I grew up on those. Those are the movies that were a big deal when I was a kid, you know? And now, nobody cares. Because they keep ruining these franchises. These beloved franchises get destroyed. It's insane. It's insane what they're doing with them. Stop it. Oh, plague, plague, plague. Get away, Synapsius. My DPS. No, stay away, you're plagued. Go away. Shit. I'm stinky, I'm sorry. I'll sit over here. I am. My DPS. TPS reports. Stay away from me, I have the plague. She got nuked. One more? Two more. Two. No, stay away from Stinky. True. It's like when someone sneezes on you. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh, this one pooped too. G-Man Lives, that's the guy that did the review. If you got the time later, take a look. It's a long review, but it goes in depth. I'll check it out. The last good Indiana Jones game was actually from a company I used to work for, which is now dead. Wee.
Beware.
Beware. Yay. Those are the SNES era. Europe was in the 90s. 98, 99. So late SNES era. But more of the era of PlayStation, I would say, at that point. All right. I did not work at LucasArts. It was one... It was a... fucking Christ. I made the Da Vinci Code there. Like, they did one good Indiana Jones game there. And it was just, like, okay. But it was, like, better than most of the crap from that era. Because LucasArts was doing the adventure game. The Indiana Jones adventure game was cool, but this was an action game. It's like Total... What the fuck was the name of that company? It's so long ago now. It was after Oddworld I worked at, and then... But I didn't work on the Indiana Jones game. I worked on Da Vinci Code and Silent Hill 5 there. Homecoming. The Collective. It was called The Collective. Oh my god. I thought it'd be such a waste. Oddworld spinoff, right? The one where you played a bounty hunter? Or was it the one Oddworld where it went to Xbox? It was Xbox. Stranger's Wrath was Xbox, and it was amazing. Delicious. What? Yeah, absolute waste. I don't think Lorne Lanning liked it as much as he likes his other games, though, so... Wow, my berserking would not go off. Would be. We should. Should have killed all the bugs earlier too. There's those little beetles all over the place. Each one gives you a faction. Oh. I would never mention Warcraft as my favorite movie franchise. Oh my god. I don't think I have a favorite movie franchise. I have individual movies I really like Aliens, but I hate the rest of like Alien and Aliens, fucking perfect movies, classics. Everything after that, just trash, absolute bullshit.
5.
Makes me
4,
sick.
3, 2, 1.
No. Another one. Another one. I already have the book. Deadly Poison 5? Or Corrosive? If I already have. Ah. GG. Oh, I left. My bad. All right. See you guys later. Okay. Oh. You thought I might go for Warcraft because I worked on it? No, fuck that. That wasn't mine. Warcraft's not mine. Alien and Aliens. Did you bother watching Romulus? Not yet. I heard it was okay, but I don't know. Besides the blatant pandering with bringing back a CGI version of the end. Oh god, no. It was actually half decent, better than Prometheus and Covenant. Prometheus, I think, has gotten way too much flack. It's not great. It's certainly not Aliens quality, or even Alien quality, but it's not that bad, other than a few really stupid moments that kind of fuck shit up. Not better than Alien Isolation. Yeah, we're getting to the point where games are better able to handle these ancient franchises because the games are made by people who loved them. They grew up and loved them, and now the original people who worked on those things, like Ridley Scott, don't seem to give as much of a shit anymore, or they're not as hungry anymore to create something really good, and like the IP suffers as a result. Oh my god. So, I need to go to bed. That was Zenrai as a mace. These are maces. I know they're katanas, but mace rogue in a AQ20. Did okay. Obviously, it's not going to be as high DPS, but in certain situations, the stuns were very useful, like on those Karaji guards and stuff at the entrance. Successful. I think I can. I think I'm getting to a point where I could potentially off tank with her. I feel like it wasn't even Ridley Scott who made Alien. He was so out of his depth with Prometheus. I know, it does feel that way, doesn't it? I think Ridley Scott has just become somewhat, not, I wouldn't say complacent, but like self-absorbed to the point where he's not like able to. There's a point, I think, in every creator's career where they think they know everything about making something good, to the point where they don't question themselves anymore. And a lot of the best work comes from those questions being answered correctly. I strive not to do that myself, and to always sort of question what I'm creating and like rethink it and then get a second opinion and then go back. Saved in the Edit is a great thing about, a great little short thing about George Lucas that I think is quite poignant. But anyways, I really do need to go to bed. So thank you for sticking with me, City Man. And apparently there's other people watching. Thank you guys for sticking with me too. And I hope that was entertaining. And I will potentially see you guys tomorrow. Who actually wrote the idea in Alien, and it wasn't Ridley Scott? No. There was a lot of... like almost every creative process, there's a lot of voices coming in. And H.R. Geiger's vision is like, you can't... that movie doesn't happen without H.R. Geiger. H.R. Geiger has gotten a lot of the honor and credit he deserves, though. Good night, Frederick, and good night, City Man, and I'll see you guys next time, because seriously, I do need to sleep. Okay.